Uh-oh. No lights. I think I'm live, though. Hello. One moment. I'll turn lights on and sounds on. I think I remember how to stream. I can't turn my lights on. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be dark mode today. I'll figure that out in a minute. Anyway, what's up? Hi. I forgot how to do it already? I know. It happens. Oh? Oh, never mind. Oh, the desk is getting too tall. I'll play some music. While I get everything else working.
Absolutely, it is good. It's not good, it's best. Oh, come on. Got that. Absolutely, it is good. It's not good, it's best. Oh, come on.
You like it this way?
From? Literally, you are the most idiotic, most dumbass. Literally, you are the most idiotic, most. Literally, you are the most idiotic, most dumbass. Literally, you are the most idiotic. I just give you a simple word. Literally, you are the most idiotic.
We can just have a dance party.
Literally, you are the most idiotic, most. Literally, you are the most idiotic, most dumbass. Literally, you are the most idiotic. I just give you a simple word.
Ooh, there it is. Okay.
455,
right.
Baby, that's gotta be worth a couple stacks. 455. Yeah, baby. 455. Now we're talking, huh? Where the bees coming from? You did it, dumbass. You did it. You did it. You did it, asshole. You did that, not me. Why you're counting this on me? You did it, dumbass. You did it. You did it. You did it, asshole.
What a bop. Do kids say bop still? Yo, a couple things that I've learned recently. Well, I learned a lot. So I was away. I was at Permissionless 2 with Kraken and crew. I met a bunch of you actually. It was kind of cool. But one thing that I learned recently is that you can use Markdown in Discord. I did that accidentally. So that's new. How long has that been a thing? Years? No way has it been around. 30 months? No way. Ugh. Ping Discord. Alright, let's see if I can. Hello. So I can just like 9, 14, 20. Soup episode. What's today's episode? 12 billion.
How you doing today, Mr. Lewis?
1274. Oh gosh, now I see my 1274.
Okay for a Wednesday, sir. The reason for the call, Denver, is because it's
Scammers versus Impossible.
warranty. So we're gonna go ahead and activate your free maintenance for you now. Okay.
Yo.
The engine, the alternator, your battery, the braking system, your brake pads, the heating, the water pump, the navigation.
Yeah, like how? There's like a title. in Discord. It's crazy. How has it been around for so long? Well, you learn something new every so often, I suppose. Do. Well, yeah, good to be here, good to be back. I'll probably talk a little bit because that's what I always do. To be fair, the titles are relatively new. Okay, wait a second. You're misleading me. It's a real coder now? What is Markdown? Markdown's like, you can, I mean, you can type this and it's like a header 3 type title. Or like, header. I don't know, just look up Markdown. It's like a, what would the word be? Cross-platform way to represent the same things? Maybe it's a way to format stuff. But yeah, I don't know the actual terms to describe that. So, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Went to Austin, Texas to hang out with the Kraken crew. I wasn't sure at the time. This is something that we had, they invited me to a while ago, and I wasn't sure, like, oh, am I supposed to, like, do I say that I'm gonna be there? I didn't know what, so like at TwitchCon, I had, some security because there were some, there were some people who, I'm trying to think of a funny way to say it. Some people who were, maybe they were going to hug me for too long and pull me into a dark alleyway. I don't know. And I was like, well, yeah, enthusiastic. That's the nice way to say it. Overzealous. Sure. But there were a couple people, and that was in like 2019 too. That was forever ago. And I knew that there was going to be like some security there, but I was like, okay, it also like, so like Kraken was doing this whole thing. That conference is a big deal, in that space. And I'm like, well, if I start hyping it up and saying I'm going to be there, I don't want tons. I wasn't sure if it would be weird to get a bunch of random people like just sitting there. Anyway, long story short, I didn't know if I should or shouldn't announce it, for a variety of reasons. But I was there, and most of the time I was hanging out with, I got to meet a bunch of people that I had only previously met over like video calls, or like Nick Percoco, the chief security officer, and we were doing some like interviews, and they were teaching me a billion things. Someone spotted you in the wild? You mean like at the conference or outside of the conference? But the weirdest one, some of you, so a handful of you, if I had my glasses on, people would, because they had this like booth, this like, I could probably show some pictures, but, and people would like do like a double take. And this one guy, I don't know, maybe you're here. Somebody, it was a little, I didn't know how to respond to it. One of you walked up to the booth and you like knelt down and I unplugged and we're doing the like, like kneeling down and praying to me or something. Well, not praying to me, but like showing respect or whatever. And it's like in the middle of like recording this interview with people, and someone's like, I'm like, oh man. I mean, it was very, I don't know, humbling or nice or, anyway, I wasn't expecting that. I think all I did was go like, peace. was like, hey. But yeah, I got to meet a few of you, which was cool. You were all very nice. I think only one person spotted me without my glasses on, though. I was just like walking around, and someone walked up to me and was like, "Oh, hey, I didn't know you were going to be here." But for the most part, as long as I had my glasses off. But it was fun. Yeah, I learned a lot of stuff. Nick is great. I found out that tons of people at Kraken all are huge Magic the Gathering fans, which is great. It was fun. Socially awkward? Nah, it was fine. It was fine. Security tackled him? No, I hope not. Okay, I turned the music off. Sorry. So lots of cool stuff there. I said I was going to show pictures, and I don't have any. But 1 second, let me get them. I outside of the conference, so we were talking a lot about. We did some general, just like crypto basics, scam stuff, things that Nick and I have talked about, or even on stream, but stuff that I felt like is really valuable to go over, or just interview him about or learn about. But I also found out Nick, I think I can share this. He didn't tell me not to. It sounds like in another life, pre-Kraken, he had basically made a gauntlet, like for another, not related to, not exactly like what we're doing, but he and his team had made this like fake website to lure these scammers that were going after their company, and he was telling me about it, and I'm like, no way. So that was really cool to hear about, because obviously we have the gauntlet going. Outside of the conference, I tried to go to a Bitcoin ATM because I've never been to a Bitcoin ATM, and my manager, friend, business person was with me, and he had this like, what do you call it, like the thing that stabilizes your phone, like if you were a TikTok person. And he's like, bro, you gotta do like a TikTok now. Gimbal. And I thought that I liked awkward humor. I mean, I guess I do, but I was so like, I could never be a TikTok. I could never in a million years go out in public and film myself like, what's up, you guys? I'm here. First time at the Bitcoin ATM. I was like, oh my God. Because there's people everywhere. And like, I'm in the middle of this, like, people are just walking by. And like, I'm really going to just sit here and record like I think there might be a video of me saying like, what's up, you guys? And then I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it. And I take my glasses off. So then I'm like, okay, I'm not doing it here. There's a billion people here. Maybe we can find something else. And so I go on, maps, and I type in like Bitcoin ATM near me or something. And there's one that's like 10, 15 minutes away. And so we get over there. And what I'm not thinking about is, well, where is it? I just went to the nearest one. And how do I say this? So we're like getting closer and closer to this place. And it's like this it's like a liquor store, which is just like the stream, but it's you know, it, I don't know the best way to say this other than I was kind of not I was kind of nervous to go in there. It's all I'm gonna say. But I have a pic. So the best I could muster um was like there's barbed wire around it, so people can't get in. There's it was intense, and I was sort of like, I don't know if I want to go in there and record myself. I'm not gonna go in there and be like, "What's up, you guys? Here I am at the Bitcoin ATM." Like, yeah, it was iffy. Um, so I did manage to get a. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, nice. This is a real. It's pretty small. I'm gonna have to supersize this somehow. Someone's gonna reverse image search this somehow. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just feel bad. Someone's gonna be like, "Bro, that's like the coolest store ever. Like I go there all the time or something." I I've only been to Austin twice, I think. Um, I think this is my second. I think that was my second time. So poor resolution. Sorry, but there's me hanging out next to. There's me too afraid to go in to what would have been my first experience at a Bitcoin ATM. What an embarrassing picture. What a life I lead. And I'm just like the thumbs up. I didn't know what else to do. Is it censored? It's such a tiny picture. It's so tiny. Why is it 2 pixels? Sorry. Okay. I am not an IRL streamer. I have like an iPhone 4. I don't know. All right. I think there might be a video somewhere of me being like, "What's up, you guys?" And then I just can't handle it anymore because I just it's too awkward. It's too much. Um, but yeah, it was good times. Um, so yeah, thanks for being here today. Hi, we're gonna do some streams. We'll call some scammers. Um, we'll do our thing. There's a video of your booth and your Lego iPhone case. Oh yeah. I meant to show you those pictures too. I think Kraken just posted some. Let me see. Yeah, my kids have made me a beautiful abstract Lego. They just put it on the back of there a while ago, and I feel like I can't really get rid of it because they like, all right. Mostly it keeps changing and breaking though, because every time I put it in and out of my pocket, take it in and out of my pocket. Oh yeah, they did just post. I'll link it to you. I mean, there was a bunch of stuff we did. Here is how do you use X? How do you use Twitter? Is he gonna change it to X? Okay, for sorry. How do you use it? You don't. um. Okay, that was one of the panels. Although that's only a segment of it. It looks like Okay, I think this one I was showing everyone a bunch of like really sketchy like websites and NFT things that I just genuinely was like, I'm pretty sure these are a scam, but I have no idea what these are. Please tell me. And that was kind of fun because there was one that we all were like, oh, I'm pretty sure this is legit. But then the more we looked into it. We're like, no, it's not. But that was fun. Maybe you should make company Y. Yeah, I know the URL still shows Twitter. But saw it already? Oh dang. Alright, well. But yeah. Thank you guys for being here. So today I got a little something special. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna take me. It might take me like half an hour, which could mean an hour to finish. But I think it's gonna be worth it. You gotta let me cook. Also, I was hanging out with, hold on, I think it was Leap and Thread Guy, and I don't know if they're gonna be watching this or if this will get back to them in any way, but they used terms like "let him cook," like in sentences, very naturally. Like we would just be having a conversation, like we were just filming that segment, and they would be like, "Let him cook," and I was like, "Oh my god, I know this. I've never heard this term in the wild." I I've only seen chat talk about this. Oh, Cheryl, thank you. 25 gifted subscriptions. I'm cultured now. Yes. Hello, fellow kids. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Incredibly kind, as always. A legend. Dropping gifts off like it's Christmas morning. Like old Santa Claus. Old school gamer girl just cheered a bunch on Twitch and says, "Keep doing what you're doing, Kit. You're awesome." Thank you. I'm gonna pull up my alerts. I don't even have them on here. Thank you guys for all of the support you throw my way. Whether it's subscribing or not, sharing videos, all that stuff. Okay. I got that here. Nexzor, 65 months. That's so many. There's some 3 months, some 33, 51, 30. Cupcake, 56 months. Valkyrie 2000 has been subscribed for 4 years now. It's crazy. 58 months, 56 months. That's so many months. That's a lot of moments. Okay, do a grandma impression. Well, I can only do something like this without changing my voice higher. It has to be higher pitched afterwards. To be a grandma. Okay, so today, the plan is simple. I know, I think a couple of weeks ago, I told you guys about, I'm on the wrong, sorry. I'm a professional streamer. I told you guys about that idea with the bank portal. I gotta hop on Facebook too. There's some unsolved mysteries on there. Okay, so I told you guys about this one. And the idea was we have a significant amount of money. Yeah, I don't know why it faded like that. It was like super professional. How did I do that actually? And by super professional, I mean, what are these? What is this? Okay, hold on. Whoa, wow, what is this, primetime television? I never watched the news. And in the airport, they were they were like some news stories were flying by, and it felt they were just like doing transitions like this back to back. Oh, that one was that's a scribble. That's oof. Ooh. And I'm like, wow, is this really what we're doing? Is this? It's like a PowerPoint, but on TV. Anyway, I actually do kind of like that one. It's nice. It's fancy. Okay, so anyway, I think I showed you guys this a couple of weeks ago. The idea is that we have a significant amount of funds across all of our banks, but I don't know which bank has all of the money in it. I can't remember. First, I know I put it somewhere, but I don't know where I put it. I can't remember which one. And so the idea was, well, each time the scammer clicks, like let's say they start with America Freedom Savings, it would have a very small amount of money in it. And of course, they just have to keep going until they find a lot of money. And we kind of tested that, and I think it'll work. But then it was, well, let's put password game type things. Let's make it so it's hard for them to do this, not just they just immediately get on there and everything's great. And so I started coding a game, and I'm here to tell you today, drum roll please, I finished them all. I've got like 70 games. I'm just kidding. I did not. But on the plane, I got one of them done. And the one that I got done was the one that I didn't even have on the list and I shouldn't have been working on, but I wanted to do it, and it's funny. And so I think potentially I'm just going to work with that one that one idea, and I'll show it to you now. I need to, it might take half an hour, maybe a little bit longer to like really get it looking great. That sounds low-key relatable. Yeah, it's welcome to, my everyday life. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not really kidding that much. Let me find. I mean, at least it's like something that we can use for the stream, though. It's not like, instead on the plane, I learned, because that's the other thing that happens. I spent 4 hours listening to a in-depth study about why chicken's eyesight is better than... Okay. Are the Pictionary Captchas AI-generated nonsense pictures? Not quite. So what I did is I incorporated AI machine learning, let's say, into a very bare bones, although semi-functioning, Pictionary style game. And if I'm a professional streamer enough, I will show it to you any second now. Any minute now. Let me cook, I believe is the term we're looking for. Yes. Now, I am in no way saying that this is the best thing ever, but it kind of functions. So let me show it to you. The idea is also, I'm using Edge. Please don't judge me. I'm using Edge because I don't use it for any other thing. Never have I ever used Edge other than for the stream. And so I figured that'll be like my stream browser where I show it visually. Like, what am I going to leak? Stuff from the stream, right? Okay. So, ooh, can I leak? I don't know if I can leak this stuff. Probably. Is this the console? Oh, it is. Okay, so I tested this with the kids last night, and it works decently well enough. So it has like, ooh, I don't remember which model. I'll find it. It's one of the zero-shot image classification models. I don't remember if it's OpenAI or Google. I'll get it for you if you're interested in that kind of stuff. So the idea is simple. They click on one of the banks that I was showing you before. They want to go on the first bank, Bank Freedom Savings, because they're looking for that $3 million somewhere. They click on the first one, and it says, a little dialogue window pops up. I haven't made this part yet. This is the part that I have to make. I'm sorry. It is what it is. It pops up and it says, to prove you're not a robot, draw a square. Well, it's pretty easy to draw a square, right? Oh, shoot. I have to fix the offset. You guys are going to have to tell me how. And if I don't draw a square and I do this, whatever this is, now it's like a monster. In theory, it says, that's not correct. I can make this better, and I'll show you. Let me make sure I'm not going to leak any API keys that I can just get a new one, but okay, it's fine. So it shows all the different scores. It was 20% sure that was math. Admittedly, I'm doing this kind of bad, but whatever, it's fine. So if I draw a halfway decent square like this, it should say, you win. Now, in theory, we get onto the bank. I have $0 in there or something like that. And now they click the next one, Community Bank of Ohio. And they're asked not just to draw a circle or a square, but now it gets harder, like an apple or a cat. And you can't just like draw, I don't think you can just draw like, oh, I wonder if I put a tail. I wonder what it'll think this is. Oh, it thinks it's a cat. Oh no. Okay, listen. Okay, so to be fair, the validation that I'm using, just so you know, is I'm presenting the model with a list of like, I think 7 different things. Like, is this the I don't remember. I'm giving it like 7 different things it can choose from. So it was just more so a cat than anything else. And the reason I did that, no shot validation. Yeah. The reason I did that is because there's another model that Google has. I forgot the name of it, where you can just give it a picture and it will tell you what it thinks it is. But it was trained on photos. And I guess I could fine tune it, but I didn't have the time to do that on a plane. Because there was no way I got the free internet on the plane. I clicked it. It had me watch an ad so I could have free internet. Anyway. Cat GPT. Anyway, so what was I gonna say? This will be fine. So bowling ball. The idea, in theory, is if they draw like a mountain. This is really hard to do with the offset, but I think I kind of got it. It shouldn't think that's a bowling ball. Okay, yeah. But if I do this, how do you draw? Does it have? I haven't been bowling in a really long time. I win. Anyway, the idea is, does it have 3? Yeah, it's got 3, right? Because of thumb. Yeah, I thought so. The idea is that it would get harder and harder. Like, you gotta draw fire. I put chicken paw in there. What was it? It gets to the point where I think it says like, okay, a goose, a turtle playing guitar. Okay, I broke at the game because that was the last level apparently. I wrote down a bunch of stuff on my phone. I just didn't add them to the game. But the idea is that it would start off really easy, and then it would get really hard. And so for turtle playing guitar, like I don't know if I can pass this level. Actually, I bet I could, because if I just make a really bad guitar, I have to rethink this entire game. I feel like it's gonna validate this. I think it'll work. That's not correct. Oh. Unfortunately and fortunately, it dang, I'm good at drawing. I have to fix the offset idea, but a math question. How do I draw a turtle? I'm just gonna put a turtle shell. Is this a turtle shell? What did I just draw? Okay, it's fine. I want you to know that I'm genuinely trying my best to draw this. Also, you can see where my mouse cursor is. There's like a offset and it's hard. That's not correct? Oh no. I mean, it's kind of funny if the scammers can never get past. The idea is that eventually they won't be able to win, but... Oh, I just did something wrong. I'm giving it one of the options. Okay, that's a logic error. It was trying to decide if that was math, a map of Finland, a hexagon, or blank. And it chose... It was 75% sure that was just blank. It was nothing. Like an empty label. So, anyway, it didn't even have turtle playing guitar as an option because apparently I coded it wrong. But yeah, that's the idea. And I think it'll be fun. I just have to... You have to come back later if you don't want to watch me finish it. That's what it comes down to. Because I want to do this today. But I basically have to finish it a little bit, right? Make sure that a couple of these things work, and then we'll do the calls. I hope that it won't take too long. I don't think it'll take too crazy long, but that's what I'm working on today. Why are you making cool games for scammers? Oh, because let me guess, you want to download it instead? You want that to be on you want to get that on your iPhone as a premium? Interestingly, my kids actually wanted to play it. After I was like, hey, can you please draw a cat or a dog? Or I was just trying to see if it would work. And that was like, okay, thanks. And well, I want to keep playing. And I'm like, okay, but it's not like a game. Top seller on Steam. So interestingly, I personally think that there's a game. Someone else can make this, take this idea from me. I'll show you just because I find this stuff fascinating. I think I have the virtual machine up somewhere. If you look up, okay, this is OpenAI's clip, by the way. I think patch 14? Yeah, clip the... Okay, I'll just show it to you. Here. If you know what it... Okay. I found that one was working best. There's one that Google has. I don't remember which one it is, so one moment. Where you can give it an image without any classification labels at all. Does someone in chat know this? So the way clip and a lot of the image classification works is you say, here's an image, here's 10 different, or here's 3 different categories that it could be. Tell me which one has the highest probability. There's another one that Google has where you just give it an image and it tells you what it is. It doesn't have, you don't give it the labels, and I have to remember. I think I can find it in my history if no one knows what I'm talking about. Google Lens? Well, I'm talking about on Hugging Face or a model that I almost found it, so. Okay. Oh, it is VIT, whatever VIT is. What's this one? I'll share my screen, sorry. So this one, you just put a picture in there, and then it tells you what it thinks it is. Instead of, sorry, I don't know what's on this computer, if anything. I don't have any pictures. Oh. Um. Oh wait, I do. We have that really bad Captcha game from years ago, so I could give it this like corn, my favorite stock photo ever. Um, and then we'll see what the model says. So I think there's a game. I think if you were to use this model or something like this, um, I think that's a fun Pictionary. I mean, it would be so frustrating though, because like, look at what it thinks. I mean, it sees sunglasses, corn, shades, like the. So to try to make a game where you're like, oh, I'm gonna Captain America, Homestar. What are all these naked mole rat? If you're like, okay, starfish or sea star, that was pretty good. But sometimes if you made your game where you have to draw uh something and then use this model, like sometimes the AI is like you don't know what the heck it thinks these images are. Like planetarium, orange. You're not gonna swampletics. I guess if you're just drawing though, you can't use color. Oh, unless what if we did let the scammers use color, or is that doormat, welcome mat, shield, or a buckler, brass? Like it just wasn't trained on whatever this is, the sheriff's badge. But that would be a really frustrating and potentially somehow fun Pictionary game. Like, good luck trying to get the AI to guess that you drew a sheriff's badge. Because that would be hard, I think. And so I think that's too hard for the scammers. It was like I was testing it with this initially because that was my initial idea, but like it thinks Mario is a teddy bear, which I mean I can see it. I see I see where they're getting that from. Uh, but yeah. Anyway, um, did you mean to draw this? Is this an issue with the model or just a pre-trained checkpoint though? Oh, I don't know. I guess I'm just using whatever Hugging Faces. That's true. Yeah, this is just whatever they're hosting, whatever this model is. I'm not, by the way, I'm not trying to. I think this is incredible and fascinating, and I'm in no way throwing shade at the guys who worked on this project. And there's a bunch of other things that have built on top of this. So if at any point it felt like I was throwing shade to the researchers that did this, I was not. I think it's incredibly fascinating and it's changing the world. But anyway, AI is complicated stuff, so he hates it. Okay, so that's not what I'm using though. I think I'm using um oh, this is just image classification. Is that the difference? Oh, did I learn something new? Is that the difference between zero shot and just straight image classification? Oh, maybe I want to change all the code. I didn't know. Soccer ball, rugby ball, punching bag, baseball, knee pad. Hmm. Yeah, see, I don't know enough about. Maybe someone else knows. Is there like a better, like a more fine-tuned ResNet also on Hugging Face somewhere? I'm just sorting by, like, is this one better? Better? Age classifier? Small patch? I don't know. I also don't know what these are trained on. I'm not paying attention to what, because that's the other thing. They're going to be drawing. My guess is that a lot of these models were trained off of thousands, if not, not thousand, millions, if not billions of photos, like full resolution pictures of something. And then I'm having the scammers draw something. But anyway, zero shot means it was trained on data that's never seen before. One shot. Huh. Draw Picasso. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll test these for a second. This isn't even what I was supposed to. Now we're officially way off track. But that's okay. I mean, that's what this stream's for. What is this one? Fine-tuned 42 million document images. No, we don't want that. No one cares. I'm just kidding. That's actually really cool. Image classification. What were you trained on? Do you know who Bonzi Buddy is? Do you know that this is a bamboo? What's a good test? Star. A shoe. If it doesn't know what a shoe is, that's a problem. They're all gonna know what a shoe is, though, right? Running shoe. A light, comfortable shoe designed for running. Oh. This one has like... I mean, it's... running shoe. Interesting. What's this one? I think this is what I'm using currently. So the difference is if I put the shoe in here, I also have to give it other things. So if I say possible class names, playing music and playing sports, it's going to pick playing sports, I think, because my guess is that it'll pick playing sports. Even though, well, that's not what it is. It's that picture isn't playing sports. But this is what I'm using currently, and that's a little bit of, yeah. So I was 80% sure that the best choice with what I gave it was playing sports. So with the way I have this little game coded, I give it like circle, square, fish, cat, like a bunch of the other things they could draw. Shoe, mummy, ghost. And I was rate limited. Okay, well, I have an API token, but not on this computer. Whatever. Maybe I'll just use what I currently have and get it working on the virtual machine with the bank instead of getting caught in the weeds. That's probably the best. That's probably what we should do. Whew. All right, Kit. Does it need to be complicated? Yeah. I don't think it's important for the AI to be accurate. The point is for it to be infuriating. Yeah, I mean, maybe it is better for it to be using one of the models that it's going to be really difficult for, I guess. So say we all. What I thought would be funny, though, my general idea, I wrote this down on the plane. Hold on. These might not be good ideas. You could tell me, or I'll take some of your suggestions. It was that it would start... I took a picture. I literally took a picture of my screen. It would start off with things like square, circle, triangle, then something like tree, hand, bird. Those are all things that are fairly straightforward. Then it gets a little more complicated, like walrus, elephant, frog, school bus, helicopter. These are still fairly okay. Then it moves to like eating dinner, playing chess, a collection of valuable bean cans. Chicken Paul. I don't know. I actually don't know what would happen. I've never tried Chicken Paul. I assume if you just make a chicken. The meaning of life. A billboard in a robot city displaying Got Milk. A collection of valuable books. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's it. No, that's cut off. It was a collection of valuable bean cans again, and many leather-bound books. A large, properly formatted data file. A large double mocha 2-pump single... Oh, 1-pump iced coffee with extra pumpkin spice. Oh, yeah. So I thought I could just get harder and harder and harder to the point where there's no way that they're going to get the AI to ever in a million years guess a large mocha 1-pump, single pump latte type thing. That was my original idea, which I still think could be funny because they're going to try it, I think. Well, I guess we'll find out. Sort of like the password game, very heavily inspired by the password game, for sure. No sugarcoating that. It was fun. And the idea is we have this little portal, and it says at the top, I've got a ton of money. And I just don't remember which bank it is that has the money in it. And then they keep, it gets harder and harder the more they go. Okay, so excuse me. I think the main problem also, let me check one other Facebook thing. I had a bunch of messages I wanted to follow up on, but I had a couple people stuck in the gauntlet for ages, which is cool. We're at 40, I think like almost 45 days now, or definitely 44 days. The verse of this would be funny. Require scammers to accurately describe photos and describe some that are utterly baffling. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah. I love the premise that you have $3 million and you have to pick the right bank. Like, how are they that stupid? Yeah, well, I mean, that alone, that was our initial idea. But then after doing the password game, we were like, oh, we should definitely add more. Like, there should be another, make them suffer through even more than just that. Was the draw God? I mean, I don't know what happens. Okay, so there's two major problems that maybe you can help me solve. One is that, although if I iframe this, although I don't know much about iframing, maybe I don't have to solve it. If I want to try to center this canvas image that I have, or this HTML canvas, someone knows what I'm talking about. If I give it some kind of offset, right? Well, now whatever bad code that I wrote, when I draw here, I'm off this distance from the left side of the right. You can see what I'm doing. You can see, and it's because I'm not accounting for. Apparently, I'm getting the screen position or something. I'm getting the position of the mouse on the screen, but then let's say it's 100. I don't know, 200, 200. But since the canvas is 0, 0 is right up here. Shoot, I can't even try. So, do you know how to get the offset of this canvas element? Leave it? Just leave it? That'll make them mad? I mean, true. It's a feature, not a bug. Maybe we just make it so the offset has a random chance to change. Like every so many seconds, the offset just is either, it just changes. Does it change when scaling? No, I don't think so. You mean like if I get rid of this? The offset will be larger now, yeah. Like you can't even see it on the screen. Because it's this distance right here. From the edge of the browser to the canvas. I just Google it. I just don't know. What is this? It is kind of, this is like an abstract art piece now. I don't think I could draw something this cool if I tried. I ruined it actually, I think, by trying to add more. Get the position by canvas ID. I know the canvas ID. I just don't know how to get the what would it be like? I don't know how to use Edge console. How do I get to the canvas, right? Oh, there's something called offset. Oh, offset left. It says 133. Do you think that's right? I think the offset corrected value should already be in the event. Check out mouse move event. Oh. How about that? Maybe I'm just using the wrong thing. The x coordinate of the mouse. Oh, but you have to give it a target. So if I say, because I'm using page X and page Y, the coordinate of the mouse pointer relative to the whole document. So I want the x coordinate of the mouse pointer relative to the position of the padding edge of the target. So do I just use offset X with the canvas? Or do I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not smart enough. The mouse pointer, the offset of the x coordinate of the mouse pointer. This feels like I'm getting the offset. Like I have to add this to something else is what this feels like, unless I'm just not smart. If the event is triggered on canvas, that should be the target element. I am not. Maybe that's the other problem. I'm just using the entire window. You might want to add a mouse move event. Okay. All right. Thanks. Maybe that's a quick fix. So if I have it on the canvas instead of the entire page, then what do I want to use? Event. 1 second. Client X, the coordinate of the mouse pointer in local DOM content coordinates, maybe? What are we making a video game? I mean, not really. Sort of, but no. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so the other problem that I was having was more, well, some of it's just going to be me actually getting it on the VM, because right now it's not. But I don't think it'll be too hard. It will be the whole thing. I guess what I was telling you about with it could just be bad though. It doesn't really matter. I have to give it labels with the current model that I'm using, and sometimes that can mess everything up, because if you have to draw an apple and you draw a pretty bad apple, although maybe it doesn't matter because we want the scammers to get mad. I was gonna say, if it's like a circle, an apple, a peach, and like all things that are circular and have a thing on top, like if you have a bunch of those labels, The AI doesn't know what it is. But draw how much money you have on your bank account. Uh-oh, it didn't work. I'm using event.clientx and on the canvas, and that doesn't seem to be it. Sorry if you guys are linking things in chat. You mostly are gonna get timed out by the bot. Is there just event dot like X? Maybe? No? Oof. This is the part that I don't feel like it should take very long. But then here I'm gonna be for like an hour. Client X sounds like it'd be relative to the... Yeah, I'm not here to learn. I will never give in to the thinkers. We will not give in to the thinkers. That's a good episode. That's a good Futurama episode right there. Hello, Tipoga. I'm a new viewer. Hello, Speedcore. You need to trigger the event on the canvas or remove the offset of this. Okay, I am triggering it on the canvas, but that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe because my math is wrong. So I'll just do something else. I'll leave what I had before and get the offset since I seemingly figured that out. Right? So minus canvas dot offset left. Cool. Let's see if this works. That's faster. Why care about doing things a better way when you can do it a way that works? Yes, we've solved it. Oh, we're so smart. Here. No one has to know that this is an inefficient, bad way to do it because I just get the offset and now. And we could do that's not correct. What do you mean it's not? Oh, because it's multiple triangles, so it's not a triangle, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I think this was another little problem I had. Which is, I probably need to just host this model myself. Because I don't know if it's not... Failed to load this resource. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're like hugging... They're spinning up another instance of it or something. So sometimes it's just not gonna work. What do? Have it show a really long spinning bar for a while? I guess I could figure out. I actually did try to host this myself and then messed that up real badly. It didn't work. Okay, now it's working again. Draw an apple. Hey, I have an idea. What if we also... You win. By the way, here's the... So this is the other problem. When I'm saying, hey, like, if I draw a dog, I'll give you a better example. Maybe the hive mind of chat will be smart and help me. If I draw this is a really good dog. Oh my gosh. This is definitely not a dog. This is a really good example. Okay? Bear with me. So, this might pass. See, it says you won. And here's the problem. Herein lies the problem. I said to the AI, I said, hey, that picture, is it a dog? Is it more like a dog, a cat, math, fish, Finland, hexagon, or waves? And it's right. It looks more like a dog. Right? That, like, of course it's a dog. Out of those choices, it is most likely the best choice is a dog. You know? And so the issue with this game is that the way that I have it currently coded is the scammers will probably win more often than they should because, like the next one is can of beans. And if I say, is it more like a can of beans, a hexagon, a map of Finland, or waves? As long as you draw something that looks sort of like a can, it's probably going to win. Yeah, because it definitely looked more like a can of beans than a map of Finland. You see what I'm saying? So potentially I could switch the model to that other one, that's definitely Finland. Can the options be more similar? So that's the other thing. Each level, I have it define each level of what they have to draw. So I guess we could define each level, like draw a triangle, and then have up to 9 other similar things. Or, I don't know, make the probability be like 90%. But that's the thing. So let me try. Okay, I was showing this earlier. I guess the other option, we could test the game really quick with the other model I was showing you guys, which is just give the AI a picture and let it decide what it thinks it is. That's the other option. Which one was that? It was Google, or like either ResNet or VIT, I think. Yeah, so maybe I'll just try that. Do from harder to easier, and the results are just Clip VIT is pretty popular. That's what I'm using now. This is Clip. But what I said, I'm giving, since I have to give it labels, the AI is doing a really good job in the sense of if I say it, like drawing a house, all you have to do is draw something even sort of like a house, because the other options I'm giving it is a map of Finland. I just always bake it in with like banana, hexagon, map of Finland, just like random stuff. So, and I don't want it to be that easy for them. I want it to be hard. So I bet if I draw a square, let's see. Yeah. And this is unintended. Because again, the other options, like, is this a dog? Is it a cat? Is it a fish? No, it's more like a house than a dog. And so you win. And the game shouldn't be, is it more like a house? It should be, did you draw a turtle playing guitar or not? Is the problem. So I guess I could switch to this. Let me try switching to another model. I think that's let's try it. It should only take a couple 1,000 hours. Not really. I think I have to change 2 lines of code. And it might just work. Fingers crossed. ResNet 50. Let's see. Do percents? Yeah, but sorry if I'm not describing it correctly. It's when I was explaining that whole thing about how it's more about the way the model is inferenced. Is that the right word? Because the way that the model, for each level, give them 3 to 5 similar things. Like square would be circle, triangle. Yeah, that's one option. The other is, let's just see how this works really fast. So the percentage that you see is how sure the model is. Let me think of a way to word it. If you draw a square and it says, is this a house, an apple, or a dog? And it says it's 80, it might even say 99% confidence that it's a house, but it's not telling you that it's a house. The way that you're inferencing the model is like, I'm 99% confident that it is the best way to classify this image is house out of the three things that you gave me. Right? Does that make sense? Maybe that's a good way to say it. And the model is correct. You're like, well, yeah, it's more like a house than an apple, because an apple is not a square. And I probably shouldn't be. Now that the more that I'm talking about it, I probably. So someone said for the first level, like if you wanted to draw a triangle, you should put square, circle. It might not even be that. You'd almost have to put things that are pretty similar to a triangle. Something that's kind of like a triangle. So if they do a bad triangle, it ends up being, that would be the other thing. The model returns a set of probabilities. It tells you how probable each label. Yeah. Yeah, like pizza, Dorito. I don't know if it's learned about a Dorito. But all right, I'm switching to this other model. I just have to check. I think it might break because I don't know how the model returns. It's like data, but so if I draw a square, no. Do you see this? You do see this. Ooh, I have a problem. Error. It's currently loading. Okay, that's fine. I think I need to I'll let it cook. I'm so hip. UFOs. I'm gonna purposely add that line. Unknown error. Okay, this is kind of what I was expecting. I don't know what's gonna be in this output, so I'm gonna hide it for a quick second. Not that it really would matter, but I don't think there's an API key. There was an inference error. What? Oh, I'm giving it labels. And it's probably like WTF, mate. Sorry, yesterday in chat, we were talking about the end of the world flash. Anyone remember that? The end of the world flash from Albino Black Sheep? But I am tired. Anyone? Okay, let's try this again. Draw a triangle. If I draw it kind of like... So I think the other model would have accepted this as a triangle. This says that's not correct. Let's see what... Ooh. Wait. It thinks it's a nematode? Or a roundworm. I don't know what those look like. Or a... Okay, but this is a 3%. So it... What does it? Someone said true. Does this look like a nematode? I don't know what nematodes look like. I guess I should look it up. Nematode. How do you spell that? Is that how you pronounce it? This doesn't look like... I don't understand. I mean... So the other thing is this was probably trained on color images, which is an issue. But what about a message that says your bank account is locked if they fail even once? Ooh. That's not correct. What does it think this time? A nematode. Wow, okay, it's pretty confident about the nematode. So let's try if I do a better triangle. That's not correct. Oh no. This is what I was worried about. So, what the heck? A theater curtain? Oh, you can't see the output. A t-shirt? A mosquito. It has a 2% confidence score that it was a mosquito net. So that's the hard part about. Oh, like I genuinely don't think I can pass that first level because but see, this is because the model. This is my guess. For those of you that know anything about machine learning, and I know there's some of you in chat, so maybe you can throw me a bone and help me out here. No, I'm kidding. Is that I'm willing to bet, if I was a betting man, which I'm not, that this model was trained off of full resolution color photos. And so, like, it doesn't, like, looking at something like this, it's probably confused. Like, what the heck is this? If I color it in, does that help? Or does that make it worse? Oh, now I want to add, like, colors, like a whole palette. Now I want to make it so they could pick different colors and crap. And like, what if a scammer really got into it and they just sit there? Because if they keep getting it wrong, they end up like really trying really hard, and that's not correct. What do you think it is? It thinks it's a table lamp. Which, I mean, all right, fine. Table lamp, spotlight, space shuttle, or a meat cleaver. So pretty much, I don't think that I'm ever going to be able to beat this first level. Let me try the next one. Grapes. This is my best rendition. I think this is so funny just because I can't wait to see scares. Like, I want to just watch them do crap like this. This is my best grape. That's not correct. It thinks that it was a pick. What? Wait, am I looking at the wrong thing? How do you draw grapes? Let's try something else. A dog. I don't want to draw a dog. A pizza. This should be you get a little crust, and then if I put some like pepperonis, it has to. If it doesn't know what this is, what the heck is that image though? If you don't know what pizza is, sorry, okay, that's not correct. Oh no, I think I've done something wrong. It keeps saying what is. I'm sorry, I don't know what. Please don't make fun of me. What is what is plectrum? What are these words that I just put in chat? Please don't make fun of me that much. I don't know what is that? A guitar pick? Oh, it thinks it's a guitar pick. Oh. I wonder if there's a different model that the only thing I can think of, which I would have to do later, I don't think. Well, it's not entirely true. But we got some time. We could potentially fine tune this model, but then I would need data, which means I would need all of you to draw a bunch of crap in Microsoft Paint, and then you'd have to label all of the things that you drew, and then we'd have to put it into a spreadsheet or something. And then I already have a bunch of like Python stuff set up to fine tune this, but it would just take us the whole day. We'd spend the whole day. Bro doesn't even know what plectrum is. But that would take quite some time, and I still don't even know if that would work. Okay, let's try the other. Oh wait, ABK messaged me. Hi, I remember there exists a Doodle-specific deep learning model. I quickly found this one. But no Hugging Face model. Ooh. Yeah, right now the code is literally just the Hugging Face inference API. So I would have to basically host it myself, which maybe wouldn't be the end of the world. The other option that we have on the table, thank you, ABK. The other option that we have is try labels for each level, which maybe we should do just to rule out that as an option before anything else. Google Dash Hugging Face. Okay, also, is the model something that I can use? Oh, wait. If I type in dash, there's a spaces called Doodle Dash. Can a neural network predict your doodles? Okay, what model are they using? Is anyone smart? Does anyone know what model this one's using? Is anyone smart? That's not a nice way to say. I thought they normally listed what model a space was using. Everyone's saying no. Duplicate this space? No. I studied arts. Maybe I'll just let you be the person that does it. You just look at everything that they draw and you decide if they did a good job. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, that's fair. I mean, it happens. They're just a bunch of JavaScript files. Oof. Oof, I'm not looking at those. Okay. A data set of 10K drawings? I don't know if I don't want to train a model from scratch. Thank you. So, for those of you that aren't familiar, that there's a difference between fine-tuning, which would be something like taking a pre-existing model that's learned something and giving it new information, and having a model that knows nothing. Think of it like, would you rather, like you're now an art teacher. Would you rather teach a 4-year-old how to paint Starry Nights, or a college student who's been studying art their entire, for years? Maybe that's a good analogy for it. And frankly, you might enjoy working with 4-year-olds. Forget that part. Forget like people are like 4-year-olds, college kids suck. Everyone's just saying 4-year-olds. Oh gosh. Okay, fine. It was an analogy, okay? Just fine. It was a bad analogy. You guys are the worst, but I love you though. Well, there's got to be a model that's like. Oh, there's one called Sketch Classifier, but I don't think I can inference it or anything. Using ResNet 34 fine-tuning on the Berlin dataset. Oh, okay. So we'd have to. I think that's what it comes down to. Is I'm using like just basic. I would have to find a fine-tuned one. Hmm. Wait, can I just use this? How does Hugging Face work? Sorry. Inference API. Can you just... This model can be loaded and inferenced on demand. What a sick platform. Okay, hold on. Can there be an ad? Is there... Hashtag not an ad, but it could be. Let's see what happens. Draw a triangle. Name not resolved. Oh no. Oh, it's because I spelled it wrong. Okay, let's see. We'll try it out. Try this one. It works for simple doodles. Sorry, Loki. You could message one of the mods. Or I think ABK's here, who has VIP. But your link is gonna get deleted. Okay, circle. Let's see. Oh, unfortunately, this one thought that my circle was a keyboard. Ooh, okay. Not gonna use that one. Good try though. I don't, maybe. All right. So, quick draw. Oh, quick draw. Mobile VIT, quick draw, model, quick draw. What's quick draw? There are a handful of them. And it looks like there was a download of it today. Is that you guys? Are you guys? Is that you? Are you guys trying to help me find one? There's one download today. It wasn't me. Is someone else making this? All right. Draw a circle. Show the scammers the classification that the network gives, and it says, "Did you mean to draw X?" That should be infuriating enough. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, like it pops up and says, looks like you drew a nematode. Did you mean to draw a nematode? And then if they click yes, it's like, you're supposed to draw a circle. Oh no, can't identify image. Oof. Okay, this one works. Okay, maybe, am I taking too long? This is what I don't know about live streaming. It's like, I told you to take half an hour, and now I'm like, what do I just, how long can I sit here and try to find a model? Let's see. Okay. This model might be the one. Quick draw. This one looks like it could be the money. Uh-oh. Error unknown. Shoot. Sorry, hold on. I can't. I don't know how to use Edge. It doesn't like this. I can't use this model, though. No. with ONNX weights to be compatible with Transformers JS. I don't know what that is. Down. Let me try something else. Oh yeah, look how cool this is. Okay, so this is a whole, sorry, for those of you that are like interested in this stuff, like I am. If you can't tell, it's very easy for me to get distracted with these things. I'll show you on the screen. It's the other cool thing about something like Hugging Face. I don't know the uses, like commercial or not or whatever, but like here's a data set of QuickDraw, which is what looks like millions of drawings, sketches, and they are also already classified. Like, this is a drawing of a fish, this is a drawing of stairs, this is a drawing of a fan, right? Millions of these. So if you can find models that have been trained off of something like this, Transformers JS seems to be a port from the Transformers library from Hugging Face to run in the browser. Yeah, it might not be too hard to switch to, but I don't know. That's not how I'm currently... A crow. Oh, a crown. Did they mislabel that? I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a crow, not a crown. Anyway, okay. Data can only be so good. Also, is this really a frog? I mean, I guess it depends. It depends on who you ask. That's the other problem. It depends on if it's a 5-year-old versus a daily videos. I like the octopus. Yeah, it's pretty good. It also has 6 lines. So, okay. Well, if I can't get this to work, maybe I should just go back to trying the other idea, which is the labeling everything differently, because this might take a long time to find a good model. Oh, there's models on the side? Models trained or fine-tuned. Oh. Maybe this'll work. Oh, but this isn't using... Well, let me see. It'll all be worth it, eventually. I think. Oh yeah, that... Captcha is AI making humans train it? Yes. Ooh. Yeah, I just tried that model, I think. Advent, I don't know how to say your name. You've been here for so long. 3 year subscriber. Advestain? I think I just tried that exact one, but let me double check. Gosh, 3 year subscriber. I don't know how to even sort of pronounce. Oh, I haven't tried that one. Let me try. Also, I don't know. I should probably find out. Oh my gosh, that one's so good. That one, I drew a circle and I thought it was a circle or a potato. Oh my goodness. Mod him. Sorry. I'm referencing. We probably shouldn't actually mod anyone. We have weird, strict guidelines. Big homie can't read. I don't know how to. I'm sorry. It's pronounced. I can't believe he stumbled with that. I'm sorry. I called. Hey, we have someone who's on the team now. It's called Hey Brain. Wait, what? Brain, like brain? You're in your noggin? Like one that I don't have? And I called them Brian for like a year, if not longer. And then I think we also had someone named, is it Lazy Orbit? But I called them Laser Bits or something. For a long time. I just would be like, what's up, Laser Bits? So, maybe I just can't read. Yeah, someone in chat just said it. I never claimed to be, when I tagged my Twitch stream, which I meant to check what my tags were, not that it even matters, I didn't tag it as knows how to read, right? Like, you gotta check out for that stuff. Gotta watch out. Okay, this sketch classifier was cool. How do I find out? Oh, Apache to... I don't know licenses that well. I'm pretty sure... Anyone a lawyer here? I don't know Apache 2.0 off the top of my head. Can I get a TLDR? I probably can't trademark it, which I'm not gonna do. I think it's pretty. Okay, I cannot hold them liable. I can't use it as a trademark. Wasn't looking to do that. I must include a notice file. Oh, but that's gonna be in my code, right? I don't have code. Okay, I probably can use this without being sued. Please don't sue me. I will reference you in my stuff. But it looks like it's licensed. Okay. Any other lawyers in chat? TLDR legal. Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, I think it's pretty permissive for this stuff. And I'm not publishing. Yeah, some of it comes down to if I was going to use this in code and publish the code yeah, it's yeah. Just say that you didn't know. I'll scrub the VOD. So, all right, let me show my screen again because it seems to be working. I just have to change my code a little bit. But I think we're on to the next part in a second here, which was actually putting it in the VM or something. I believe. Let's see. 8% circle, 5% potato, moon, onion, hockey puck. But let's be honest. Okay, we can change the percentages. Oh, you can't see, sorry. We could change how sensitive the percentages are. And circle, potato, moon, onion, and hockey puck are way better than nematode for our purposes right now. And that wasn't a very good circle either. Not that I'm gonna claim to be. Dang, that actually started off really good. I'm pretty proud of that circle. What do we got? What's the highest one? Circle. Maybe we just start. Maybe we could modify the code to just if the highest ranking thing is a circle. Let's try a different one though. Banana. Do Do you draw it? Oh god, I don't know how to draw a banana. Do you draw it as if you? It's so bad. Do you draw it? I'm kind of embarrassed. What the heck is this? Okay. Let him cook. Uh-oh. It's currently loading. Okay, alright. This is the other problem. I think I have to have a... I have to account for this. What is that? I don't know. And also I cleared the... And now I gotta draw it a second time. What if I just draw like a... That's a banana. What does it think that is? Camouflage? Because it can't see. Oh, okay. There was a 1.5% chance that it was a banana right below chandelier. So, oh, you can't see it. But machete. I wonder if we could just. Okay, let me change something here. Draw a square. If I just change the code so that it... Right now I have the threshold like 60% chance. Camouflage, chandelier, marker, syringe, eraser. No way. Did you not... I feel like you're not getting my... That's a square, if I've ever seen one. Marker, eraser... Oh, square. Do you think that we should... Maybe for this model, we could get away with testing it? That as long as the label is included at all, that would be fine. For this one. Maybe we just try it that way. Because it's going to give us 4 potential options. And we just see if it's in the list at all. Because the way I currently have it is it has to be at least a 60% chance. But that was with the other model. So now if I try banana... No, I want to do something like... Oh, I actually want to do fish. Dang. Can of beans. Wow. Wait, am I putting the beans in it? Okay. It looks like a bucket of slop. Potato? Bottle cap? Goatee? Peas? Or nail? Okay, so I kind of like this so far in the sense that now this feels like I'm playing a real game. What if I put a bean? There's no way that this is a can of beans, kid. But this is exactly what I want. I want the scamper to now sit here and be like, I had to draw a circle before, and that was easy, and now I'm drawing a can of beans? So this could be perfect. But I feel like I also have to pass the level. Because this is like the 4th level. Or the third thing. How do I don't know. Can of beans might just be really complicated. That doesn't even look like a bean. What if I drew a can? Marker? Bottle cap? Sleeping bag? Peas. What if I just do... Is can of beans in the model as a label? Oh, well, that's interesting. So what I don't know about... That's an interesting question. So I could look at quick draws. I see what you're saying. Like, we can't tell it to be a can of beans. So I'm bad at this stuff. Can someone... So this model probably... Someone said this in chat earlier. There's the difference between 0 shot and single shot or whatever is that perhaps this model is only looking at the labels that it knows. And since if it doesn't know can of beans, which it very likely does not, which is kind of a shame, but that's okay. This is the best so far, and I'm sure there's tons of things that we can have it draw. So I'm gonna look at if you guys want to help, you should probably just have your question prompts come from the library. Yeah, I think for now we could work off of labels that are in this data set. Maybe perhaps later we could work on expanding that, because I just think it's funny. The tricky part is like, I think, man, hold on, let me cook. I'm not supposed to say it, right? I'm not allowed to say it. Can someone say it for me? Oh wait, please. Thank you. So, can we still make this funny? I guess it's funny anyway, but my intention was it starts with circle, then triangle, then cat, then canoe, but then it's turning into things like chicken paw, the answer to the life, the universe, the meaning to everything, God, whatever, like absurd, absolutely absurd things, which certain AI models I was anticipating it could potentially be possible for you to win that level. Maybe. Potentially. So can we still make this fun using... The question is, are there going to be hard enough labels so that it's still fun? Someone just got here and wants to know why I'm looking up roundworms. Sorry, flatworms. Sorry, nematodes. And I'm not going to tell you. So here's... How do I look at all of the labels? Is there a way? There's probably a billion of them. Not edit, dataset, train. Frying pan, speedboat. I guess some of these are harder than others. The Great Wall of China. Lighter, snake, clarinet. So some of them are pretty intense. Just make it have a 50% random chance. Oh, we could do that too. Birthday cake. A floor lamp. Asparagus. A snorkel. Okay. Well, a spreadsheet? That's interesting. Oh, whoa. Whoa. There's only 400,000 pages to look through. If you guys want to look through some of the labels, let me know. Can't you just see his drawing and make him go to the next level? I mean, we could build in a manual way to do it, but I kind of just want them to struggle, you know? Like, my goal is, if I draw a spreadsheet, do you think if I just draw a grid? Let's see what it thinks this is. The Great Wall of Camouflage, harp, spreadsheet. Yes! Oh, I'm good. Okay. I like this game. We just made a game. Someone can steal this idea. Okay. Animal migration? That I didn't see coming. That was the other thing that I thought it was. What if they fail once during the first level, it's okay, and then it gets harder, like 20 fails? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Is this gonna be part of the gauntlet? Maybe. So, let's start... for now, maybe I won't... I was gonna make it so they could pick what colors they are drawing, because I think it'd be really funny, but that's probably not for today. So, let's... What do you think are some easy ones in the very beginning? Like, so again, now we're talking game theory. Now we're thinking about, theoretically, the higher difficulty could be labels with entries in the database if labels, count can be retrieved from Hugging Face quickly. Probably. But that gives me an idea. I don't know if this is what you're saying, ABK. We could combine potentially. So the way that my big brain, I'm not claiming to have a big brain. Hold on 1 second. I'm ignoring you completely. Please let me cook. And then I'm gonna look. Oh, someone just said it. Just Pepe, don't be mad. You could make tiers and assign 5 the words per tier and ask chat to draw them and collect them for data. That is not what I thought you were saying. You had me in the first half. That is very helpful. Thank you. I don't think we need to do it right now. What we could do for harder levels is combine 2 words. So right now what I do is I loop through the 4 options and I say, is square in any of those options? Later, you can't just inject game theory in every sentence. Bro, watch. My game theory... Zero people just went to your... Sorry. I'm talking the person in chat who's gonna get banned. Like, how many people... No one... Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm literally doing it right now. Hold on. I have a fake Discord. Who is this person? Now, please don't do this. Please don't do what I'm doing. Thanks. How do you even find that? How do you even, like... I can't even find this person. What a dumb... Sorry. Maybe I'm the dumb person. How do you even... I was gonna say what a dumb bot, but like... You forgot the bleep? I'm searching cooking as viewer. No, it's a bunch of bots. Anyway, I thought that it might be a scam, so I'm like, whatever. So the way that I do it again is, well, I'll show you. Oh shoot, I have to fix this. It's loading up the model. What a cook! It's game theory time. I love the ambient sounds of Kit bullying chatters. It was a bot. I wouldn't bully you. So these are the things that it thought that it might have been: a bottle cap, a marker, a square, a diving board. So I'm going to change the code to say, if square is in any of these 5 options, you win. What we could do later, potentially, is combine multiple labels together, if that's more fun. So we could say, like, penguin on a seesaw, because there's a penguin and seesaw. So we could say, draw a penguin on a seesaw, and then we could hope that the model will see, is this a seesaw? And how do I draw a penguin? Oh god, I'm so bad at this stuff. Oh, this is okay, this is not a penguin. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is a penguin now. It's cute. It turned out better than I thought. Okay. So the question now is, will it see a seesaw and a penguin? Pliers, syringe, asparagus. No, it does not. Dang. Well, I tried. A confused woodpecker. Just give it different prompts. Do you think teeter-totter would... yeah. What does it think this is? Like, how bad of a snowman can you draw? I don't know if snowman's in there. Peas, cello, potato, yoga, squiggle. Alright, anyway. Let's go back to what I was saying, which is first level, the scammer Edna's like, I know I have money. Okay, that's not her voice. Edmund's like, oh, I saw there's a count on the dataset explorer. Oh, sick. Sorry, I'm reading ABK. Talk about game theory. That transition was sick. I hope you know I'm going to use game theory as much as I can today, Blue. So the game theory that we're gamifying is the scammer sees this message, this little dashboard, and I'm going to say something like, I've got a bunch of money, I just don't know. You know, I've got all these banks I've been using over the years, and I've got this app. They're all in one spot. I just don't know which one has all my money. And then the game theory is the scammer. The scammer. I actually don't want to say it anymore. The scammers will click, say, America Freedom Savings, and it will say, a little dialogue will pop up, and it'll say, in order to prove you're not a robot or whatever, draw a... And I thought maybe the first level is something like a square or a triangle. Something like a basic shape. Draw a game theory. Draw an egg. That's a circle. Okay, draw a... How would I draw an egg? Like a cracked egg? What does it think this is? Potato? It thinks that I draw potatoes a lot. I'm not really sure. A goatee or camouflage. These must just be the things that show up when it has no clue what you're drawing. So do you guys, do we all agree that maybe it's just like square, circle, or triangle or something in the beginning? I feel like that's fair. That's... Okay, decision made. Your drawing is a potato. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty fair. So after that, again, they go back to this. There's no money in that account. And then we go to the next bank. I don't remember which one. Maybe it was Northwest Trust. They click Northwest Trust. A thing pops up and says, in order to prove you're not a robot, blah, 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 blah. Draw a... And now the options start to get like, well, whatever we want. I had apple, banana, or grapes. That it would just randomly pick an apple, banana, or grape. Basically, I'm trying to think of what's potentially harder than drawing a circle, but not as hard as drawing a turtle playing guitar. I don't know. A cucumber. A pineapple. Oh, pineapple's kind of fun. I could add that. But I don't know. Does anyone know how to use is there like a dataset explorer thing where I can search all of the labels? Oh, there's an API. How to download the rows directly? Oh, dang. How big is that? Maybe I should just do that, though. Because then I could search. Because we have to pick something that's in the dataset. And I don't know if pineapple's in here. Data. There's so many. Oh yeah, this is massive. It's like just gigs. I mean, it makes sense though. It's images and... How do I get just the labels? Does anyone know? Is anyone smart? Sorry, I keep saying anyone's smart. Like, oh, dataset viewer. Wait, that's where I was. Why can't you search? Or like... Use, edit, train, evaluate. Sorry, I really am in the weeds. I told you to take half an hour. I should have said 4 hours when I said half an hour. How to load this dataset directly. From datasets, load dataset. But then I'm going to download like gigs of stuff, right? Although that might be the way to do it. I don't really know any other way. Draw your biggest fear. I think the number is just the label ID, not the count. Yeah, okay, I think so too. Not that you say it. Does anyone know Hugging Face data set? Download just the labels? Question mark? Ask them to draw celebrities. Yeah, I think so. The only bummer about this particular model that we're using is I think it has to be something in the data set, which I could always switch. So we could start with this one and then switch to that other one I was telling you about for really complicated ones too. So it could be like later it could say draw God or whatever, and then let a different model figure out if it's search for full class. Wait. Oh. Don't. Amidst the text. Full. Oh shoot! I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Let me cook. Click here to see full class labels. Okay, so there's like 300 of them. Not a ton, but that's still a lot to work with. Okay, I got him. Thanks, ABK. I don't know what kind of what you did to find that, but okay. Let me pull up a. Let him preheat. Can that let him? No one says that, right? Oh boy. Okay. Let him preheat. What would I do without you guys? I would never learn about baking and preheating and all the cool things to say. So next week I'm going on vacation with my family. I'm taking the kids and some of my extended family and stuff along with us, which is, I haven't done that since last year, and last year we ended up getting sick. We got COVID like 2 or 3 days into it, but I'll be with like some of my siblings, and I can make them regret hanging out with me by saying let them cook all the time. Like, what would I do without you if I didn't know how to say let him broil? Let her cook. Can I tell you an idea that I have? Ooh, I don't know if I should say it out loud. Hold on. I was thinking, do you think it's okay if I prank my family for content, but it's good content, and I get their permission inadvertently? Wow, what a bad way of explaining that. Someone said, oh no. I have this idea related to scams and related to like all the stuff that we're doing. And I was like, oh my gosh, I have to like bring a camera. Maybe I won't tell you the whole idea yet because I have to think about it, but I think it would be funny. Okay, so I have the list of all of the different things. Someone said pineapple. Unfortunately... Oh, it's there. Pineapple's there. Ooh, nice. So, apple, banana, grapes, pineapple will be the choices for level 2. After that, I have cat, dog, fish. Maybe like pizza. These are just, it randomly picks one. Cat, dog, fish, crow. Again, I'm working off of, here, I'll show you what I'm looking at, sort of. It's specifically quick draw. It's a data set. Well, I'm actually not using that one specifically, but licorice, goat. Let me see if they have goat. Goatee, but not goat. Giraffe. I'll just name some things. All right. Hedgehog, hamburger, horse, hot dog. Some of these are way harder. A mermaid. That has to be a harder one, right? Like, how the heck are you gonna draw a mermaid? I guess I could probably do it, but... So, when does it get hard? Like, level 3, level 4, level... we're back to game theory now. We've got megaphone, mosquito, mustache, paint can, picture frame. I guess just tell me if you think any of these are like hard. Roller skates, a scorpion. I think that one's kind of hard. Little theory. Monkey on roller skates. I really wish that we could do that. We can test it, but like, so one of the things is a skateboard. So we know that there's a skateboard and a snail, for example. Both snail and skateboard are in this data set. And so if I tell them, draw a snail on a skateboard, which is my dream, I don't think that I can do it with this model, but I'll double check by drawing. Obviously a skateboard. Let's double check. Okay, let it cook. No way that some child who drew this. And then this will be my snail. Wait. I'm confusing snails and slugs. No, this is right. That's a snail on a skateboard if I ever did see one. Right? No, if you were on my team, 1,000 billion%, you would guess snail on a skateboard. So the question is, will it say, it says cello, squiggle, pliers, bandage, and syringe. I think that basically means it has no idea. The reason being, the way that this is set up, the way that the data was, we would have to use a different model for this. Because I believe that this might say skateboard. No? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. How do you... Is skateboard actually just... Chandelier, cello, pliers, camouflage. It doesn't know what I'm drawing. Did I do something wrong? Okay, snail. That's a bad snail, but whatever. A cello, a squiggle. I think I might have done something wrong. Oh no! Oh no! I thought this was gonna be easy. But it kind of was working before, right? If I draw a square, does it change? Oh no. It doesn't say square. I might be doing something wrong suddenly. I didn't change anything that I know of. Yeah, square doesn't show up at all. Oh no. What have I done? I didn't change anything that I know of. Well. Can you make it dumb? I do kind of want it to be dumb, but I don't know. I feel like it has to do better than that. I have to. It just keeps saying camouflage marker pliers. I feel like something's wrong. Star. So what? Like if I can't, I thought we already tested this though, and I was like, we got it. Okay, a pan. This is kind of bad. That's like a ping pong battle. It just keeps saying camouflage, flyers, peas, string bean. I must be. It's not understanding something. Oh no. Ugh. Marker pliers. I wonder. What did I do? Sorry guys. I feel like now I'm like this isn't right. This isn't okay. I thought we were really close. Maybe try one of the other models. Yeah, was I just getting lucky before? What's the difference between bad AI and a dice roll? Yeah, I mean, I want it to be frustrating for them if we want it to be frustrating though. That's the thing. There's in the very beginning, in the first level or two, in order to get them like moving through this, they have to be able to win, right? That's game theory. They have to win a little bit. Dang. Yeah, we're gonna call scammer. That I just thought this was gonna take me like half of an hour, half an hour, and it's clearly not taking me half an hour. Maybe I just have to go back to what I was doing, and okay, that's what. Let's do this. Let's do this. Roll back the tape. Pretend none of this happened. That's not true. Let me save this. For later. In case we want to go back, I'm gonna go to the original thing with the labels when I was giving it labels, and instead we'll try that idea. So the issue when we were doing labels, which I described like an hour ago now, is if the way that works is I would give the AI a picture of a triangle, and then I have to give it up to 10 different labels. And the model picks which of those 10 it is most like. It classifies whatever label. So if one of them is triangle, or okay, a better example is this. We were talking earlier about a house. If I draw a square and I give it the label house, dog, and xylophone, it's going to say that that's a house. And that's because it is more likely, it's more like a house than a xylophone or a dog. Someone said put a time limit on the drawing. Oh yeah, definitely do that. So I think what we could do for the first level, we'll just say like, okay, we're gonna have them draw a triangle, but then what are other things that we could put in there that are similar to a triangle, or like better validations of a triangle, if that's the right way to say it. So like a pizza, or like what happens if you draw a triangle really badly, like a nematode? Like what's this? A pyramid? I don't know. A nematode, a cone, a tent, a cheese, or a friend, a hat, or a chip. Okay, let's try this. So instead, we're gonna have it be labels and I'm almost ready. Oh, you don't see the code. It's not that great, and I'll show you later. Okay, so it should say triangle, and now, oh, I passed. Okay, so now I gave it triangle, cone, bell, tent, like all the things we were talking about. So if I restart and I draw like kind of a bad triangle, it says that's not correct. It thought that it was more likely a hat or a tent than a triangle. So maybe that's kind of what we want. Maybe this is okay. Maybe this is the best way to move forward for now. Because if the scammer is like, oh, this is a triangle. Oh, I win! Ah, okay. Dang, I kind of didn't want that to work. Should I just add one that's called like a squiggle or something? Like always add squiggle to the end of every single one of them? Maybe? Let's see. This is good though? Yeah. Oh, let's see. Dot concat. Hey, I have a question. Why can't in JavaScript can you not just like add? It doesn't matter. Okay, squiggle. I'll add squiggle to everything. So after they draw a triangle, next we want them to draw what? An apple, banana, grapes, pineapple. I think grapes is kind of funny, but is that too big of a leap from? Frog. Okay, banana. You guys like banana. That was pretty ridiculous. Banana. B-A-N-A-N. Banana. Okay. What are things that are like a banana? Again, if you do a really bad job like me. Oh god, what am I drawing on the internet? If you draw this, oh my god. What are worm, snake, like we have to figure out, instead of squiggle, make them sign an autograph. Snake, elbow, worm, boomerang, boomer, carrot, sausage. I don't know if I'm spelling boomerang right. B-O-O-M. Moon? Interesting. Florida. California. Bean. River. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Draw a banana. I don't know how to draw a banana. Look at how I genuinely tried. What is that? Like a pepper? A jalapeno pepper? Maybe pepper should be one of the ones. Oh dang! I still have to fix it. Why am I not fixing this? Okay, okay. This is better. I was discouraged for a minute. Fix the let him cook error. Whew, for a minute there, I was like, oh gosh, we're not gonna be able to do this, but I think we can. So banana. What does a banana look like? You won. Okay. 80% sure it was a banana, followed by boomerang, snake, squiggle, moon, worm. What did I just draw? Because I don't feel like that was a very good banana when I just drew this. What would you say that is? Maybe it is a banana. Bean? An eggplant? A potato? Oh, yeah. Maybe I should put potato or pepper or something. Leaf. A pear. 4, 5, 6, 7. A slug? Ooh. Alright. Next, after they pass banana, there are options. Well, our options for this one are potentially unlimited. I don't really know how this works. So, my original notes were at this point, if they've done 2 levels, if we're talking straight game theory, because you all know I spent like years studying game theory. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I figured that it'd start to get a little bit harder at this point. My ideas while I was flying back yesterday were sheep, eggplant. Sorry, I lied. Sheep, elephant, frog, or walrus could be potential level 3 options. But what I'm thinking, or school bus, helicopter, race car. Also taco, cat, goat, cheese, pizza. All of those I thought were walrus. You guys like that one? I'm seeing a lot of walruses in chat, but those are just Mona Lisa, probably narwhal, walrus. Will scammers know? I feel like elephant might be more universally understood. Does everyone just know what? Does everyone in everywhere know what is walrus? Helicopter? Yeah, I mean elephant or helicopter could be good ones. All right, what are we going for? Should I be polling this? How long is this going to take if I poll all of these? You know what? We'll find out. How do I celebrate September with teamfight tact? Nah, I'm not doing either of those things. I said that all out loud. Okay. Yay, Twitch. I mean, thank you guys for being here. I'm glad I'm glad you're here. Question. What is level 3? Elephant? Walrus? Helicopter? I don't know how to spell things. I closed out of it. Oh, never mind. Oh, the last poll is the girl from chat or something else? We should probably talk about that. I'm about 99% sure that was someone from chat. With all the facts, I reviewed the tape. So I apologize on that one. At the time, I was like, gosh, I don't really know. And I felt like it was worth exploring if it wasn't someone from chat. It's possible that it's still possible that it's not. It just feels as though it was. So the main thing being, as soon as I was basically like, I don't know, we'll send him to a fake gauntlet and then stop talking to them, they like dropped off the face of the planet at that point. And I had said to them like, well, give me a Bitcoin. I said, they were like screaming about how they wanted me to pay them back. And I was like, all right, what's your Bitcoin wallet? And they didn't respond. Like, and then I had an appointment, and 3 or 4 hours later, they, I think you're understanding how much you thought it wasn't chat. Oh no, I like, oh, ban that person. Is that the person? Sorry. I'm just kidding. At the time, yeah, I was like, well, I really didn't think that it was that you guys would do that. So I was like, all right, these things happen. The reason why is because of the other scammer. The timing of it is was uncanny. So the first guy who like pretended to be Leonard is a scammer. Well, I'm 90% sure that person's a scammer, and they're still talking to me and like trying to get me to do all these they make no sense. They're bothering me all the time. Can't carry on a normal conversation. All of the things that normal scammers do, they're doing. And so I thought that this girl from last week was connected to that scammer because it was this like 700 IQ play. And I was focusing on that probably too much. Anyway, yeah, pretty sure that it was somebody from the community. And when I say community, I don't know if they're like a part of our community. Maybe it's just like the greater Twitch and or scam baiting community. I find it kind of strange that they would go that level of like trying to do all that. But yeah. Anyway, okay. I meant to maybe post something about that because at the time I was like, God, if this is happening, this is crazy. Which girl? There was like and I was reading into it so much too because they messed up so much in the beginning, and so I thought it was just obvious scammers like being really bad, but I think it was just them also being bad. My guess is that it was somebody, yeah, in the greater community or whatever, was they had like recorded some recordings of this girl thinking that she got scammed and like asking me for help. And because the recordings were done so badly, I remember being like, God, what a bad actor this is, or this sounds like AI. And it might have been AI initially, and they played the same recording a few times and messed it up. And all that in the beginning, I was like, oh yeah, 100% these are scammers. I think what it was is they just did a bad job. They just really poorly messing with me. But it worked into their favor because I was like, oh yeah, this is what scammers do. They suck. Because then after that, this person actually got on the phone, and I was like, some woman or like whatever, someone who sounded like the previous recording is like crying for help and Bitcoin, was like straight up on the phone, and that was real. That was like, and I had this deer in the headlights moment of like, this person is actually yelling at me. Anyway, so then after the stream, I had to go, and when they stopped communicating with me, and they didn't give me a Bitcoin wallet, we were like, huh, this is weird. And then they just like dropped off the face of the planet. A few days later, popped in and said something. Didn't really respond to me saying, well, send me your Bitcoin wallet, and then disappeared again. And I was like, okay. All right. So that's that. What were we talking about before? Okay. Level 3. Walrus, elephant. What were the other options? So yeah, I don't think that it was a scammer. Helicopter, school bus. What, I don't know. What are some other like kind of harder but not too hard? Enchilada. Oh, I do kind of like that one later, but a gorilla, cactus. Cactus might be actually really good, but maybe too easy. Allow additional votes? What does that mean? You can use your points to vote? Nah, you guys have too many points. Someone's just gonna game theory it. You could rig it. A flower? Oh, flower is kind of good. Those are all. You guys have lots of good ideas. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll early probably, so just get your votes in if you want to vote. I don't know how you do it other than you go on Twitch and do it. Okay, walrus and helicopter are kind of close. Can you do it on a phone yet, or do you have to do it on? Oh, seen a lot of walrus. Helicopter. Can I test something? Helicopter. I like helicopter. Helicopters are my favorite. When I was a boy, all I wanted was helicopters. I wish I had a helicopter t-shirt. Sorry. I was watching the helicopter vote go up as I was saying helicopter just to see what would happen. Okay. It looks like walrus won with helicopter close behind. The only thing I'm concerned about with walrus is it doesn't matter if the scammer knows or not. They can Google it. Okay, so walrus it is for level 3 after banana. The question is, what looks like a walrus? Here's how I would draw a walrus. I think they have tusks. What is that? I would put some whiskers and then like some tusks of some sort. And like some dots. And then like kind of like a seal kind of thing going on. And do they have, is the technical term flippers? I would do something like this. I mean, this is my best work. I'm being genuine with you. I don't know what their tails look like. Is it another flipper of sorts? I don't know what their tail is. Sorry, that's just my eye. A mermaid? Is it a mermaid tail? There's no way it's a mermaid tail. That's the worst part. Okay, but we're doing this for science. So the question is, what else does this look like other than a walrus? Because we need this AI model is classifying labels, and it's going to give us, is it more like a walrus or a salamander? Salamander. A gecko, a cat, a monkey. Don't say a mistake. A mermaid, a naked mole rat, Pikachu, an elephant, to be honest. Actually, yeah. Maybe. A potato, Hitboga, a saber-toothed tiger, a snake. What else could that be? A vampire mermaid Poseidon. I'm putting that in there. A manatee, a rhino, Dracula. I don't know if the AI has been trained off of some of these things. Yeah, a tiger. Yeah, we're using AI, so the issue is it might not know what Dracula is. I don't know. Loch Ness. I'm just gonna write monster. How about that? Monster. Okay, let's test this out. Walrus. Too bad I can't keep my drawing because it was excellent and I don't think I can do any better. I'm going to do some tusks, some eyeballs. Oh gosh, and some. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh okay. Well, let's see. That is not correct. No. Okay, shoot. I gotta fix this. Error. Okay. If... How do you do something in... I don't know how JavaScript works. How can I check to see if something has an error, but then also not have an error if there is no error? That's a weird way to say it. Is it like do they have try-catch stuff? I guess? Or do you say like... gosh. You can? Okay, cool. Try... catch. What do you catch though? Error. If predictions error. Alright, I'm just thinking of something. What are we listening to? This is... Okay, I have to make... I just pushed some awesome code. Okay. Walrus, take 3. I should probably look at what walruses look like. Do you think you can get away with just like one walrus with a flipper saying what's up? What's up? Oh, I'm so good. Okay, what were the... Wait. Type error. Cannot read properties of undefined. That's okay. I think that's fine. Walrus. Squid. Salamander. I mean, it definitely looked more like a walrus than most of these things. I should put cat. If you draw it like that, maybe I should have put a cat in there, right? Instead of... Because I was giving you things off of my other blob. But... Okay, so after the walrus, what's next? Some ideas. Again, we want this to get harder and harder. Now I want to experiment. Let's just as an experiment, because this is exciting for me and this is what I want to do. And it's my stream. No, this is why I want to use this library. I'm wondering... So there's a Futurama episode. I don't know if I can find it. Maybe I will be able to find it very quickly. This is one of my... I don't know why exactly, but this is one of my all-time favorite moments. It is the robot the Robot World or Robot Planet episode where there's a billboard that says got milk? If so, then you might be a human. And got milk, human. Season 2, episode 5, someone just said. This says season 1, episode 5. But I don't know. Fear the Bot Planet. A large, properly formatted... I reference this a lot. I'm a React streamer now? Yeah, I guess so. Sorry. So, I think in the same episode, that's not the billboard that I was trying to show you. I think in the same episode, there's a billboard that says, like, got milk? If so, you're a robot. And so, oh, it's right there in the images. Got milk? Then you're a human and must be killed, is what it says. There was no audio? Really? Was there seriously no audio that whole time? That's so fun. Okay, great. I'm such a good React streamer. It's fine. I probably would have gotten DMCA'd anyway. Go watch it yourself. Can I do want to play like 5 seconds of it though, because it's a good one. It's the best one. It's worth going back. It's worth going back for. At least just the end.
Robot, we be.
Yup. Huh?
Which of the following would you most prefer? A puppy, B, a pretty flower from your sweetie, or C, a large properly formatted data file? Choose!
Shoot, see. Is the puppy mechanical in any way?
No, it is the bad kind of puppy.
Then we'll go with that data file.
Anyway, that's why I say that on the stream a lot. But yeah. So the question is, like, could we say, could the next level be something like a large properly formatted data file? That's what I want to know now. So can I say, can they draw a large properly formatted data file? It is the bad kind of puppy. Let's see. So I'm gonna just draw a floppy disk, to be honest. Wait, is there a line here? What is there a dot there? I literally have one. No, wait. You can't. I did it kind of bad. Whatever. It doesn't look very floppy. It's good enough. You know, it's good enough. That's not correct. So I gave it... It thought that it was a disk. Oh, that could be really hard, because it is a floppy disk. Maybe I shouldn't give it disk. Because, like, it's actually 99% sure that disk was better than large properly formatted data file. And so maybe I should take disk out of it. I wonder if I wouldn't have, whoa. You put property instead of properly? What? I have no idea. Oh, property. Large properly. Thanks. So instead of disk, what else does a floppy disk kind of look like that's not going to totally throw it off? So I don't know what else the scammers would draw for a large properly formatted file, actually. Maybe that's too obscure. But I want to put it in there anyway. House, a washing machine. A scale? Oh, interesting. Yeah. A pizza box? I did put box in general. Oven. Toast. So, to me, this is like the later levels. This isn't necessarily later level 4. I want there to be some... I'm kind of just testing, can we get away with absurd? Can this model handle it? That's not correct. Oven. House. Large properly formatted data file. Okay, so it... Large properly formatted data file is so hard, though. That's so obscure. What AI was trained off of that? You know what I mean? It's so ambiguous. That's part of why I think it's funny, though. Like if I make it really big, but that's relative. What else is a data file? Like if I draw some lines, can I trick it? That's not correct. Oven. Large properly formatted data file. I could make the threshold lower. It says 19% chance. Draw an Excel sheet. I mean, it's kind of funny if the scammer can't pass it, but part of what was fun too, or part of what I think is fun about this is them, like, I'm hoping, why I'm excited about it is, oh, this is, box, large properly formatted data file. That was the highest one yet, actually. What was I gonna say? I think it would just be funny, like the password game, if a scammer sits here. What I'm imagining could happen is they're gonna just sit here and be like, no, man, I got it. Shut up. No, I'll do it. And they'll just sit here, and they'll just keep trying to draw a large properly formatted data file, or whatever it is that we tell it, whatever it is we tell them to draw. And I think that's so funny. Something really stupid. Yeah. This is kind of a meme from the street. Now it looks like a washing machine. What? How could this be a large properly formatted data file? What am I drawing? It looks less and less like a data file the more I... Okay, maybe we won't do this one for now. That'll be like the last level or something. Oh, it was the second place score. A calculator? Yeah. What's something else? I also had the meaning of a life. God, like stuff like that might be way too hard. A billboard in a robot city displaying got milk? Do you think they could do a billboard in a robot city displaying got milk? So the question is, can we get that complicated? A billboard? No, they're gonna have to write. This is never gonna milk. Again, the question is, we're only giving it labels. The scammer doesn't know this though, so they might actually try to draw a robot city. This is my bad rendition of a robot city. Let him cook. Okay, that was me starting to try to patch this problem. Let him. Okay. Oh, dang. I saw a stream where it says... I just saw the stream where he says someone bowed to him at permission list. That was me! I love you! I saw Kraken and I was like, I wonder if Kit's there, and you were, and I was like, what do? I'm not worthy! Like, wait... I mean, it very well could be you, because, you weren't there in the beginning, and, well, sorry that I couldn't stop the conversation and come out and talk to you. Because that was a wild experience. I believe it was you. I believe you. They posted a pic of it. Oh, did you validate that? Oh, now you guys are all copy pasting it, of course. I had to hold back from running into the booth. It was locked. Oh no, I refreshed. Dang. I was locked in there. I couldn't even get out. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I can say hi. Look, I'm in a city. That's my building. Those are kind of bad windows. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. I win? Okay, but see what I gave it before was... The other things I gave it was house, clown, and squiggle. And so it thinks that a billboard in a robot city wins. So the issue is like we have to be able to okay, hold on. I'm getting notifications. There might be a victim in the gauntlet. One sec. Got milk. What else could this be? A truck? A question mark? Oh, that's interesting. Are we gonna want to put this? Is this too hard or too dumb to put this? I think it's funny to put this in there, but have I gone crazy? Because it has to get harder and more obscure and ridiculous. It can't just be Apple all the time, you know? So I thought maybe like house or truck, like a delivery truck. Hold on, I gotta listen to this person now. That does not look like a milk carton. Yeah, I was going for a glass of milk. I don't know what that is, to be honest. And I don't want to know what your commentary is about what it is. I would prefer not to know. A wedge of cheese. Please don't, Tom. I don't. That's fine. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, 3D cube. Oh, that's kind of a fun one. But yeah, what else does this look like? An advertisement or like a magazine, a book. I put truck. A movie, a potato, a couch, a poster. I wish I didn't have to refresh every time. Why am I drawing it like that? Okay, billboard. The glass of milk. Ah, what did I do? I clicked something, I'm afraid. Got milk. I win again. Oh, gosh, I'm so good. Oh, wait. Cannot read properties of undefined? Uh-oh. Oh, because that's the last level of the game. Apparently, large properly formatted data, or not that. Billboard is easy. Maybe because... Okay, a billboard in a robot city displaying got milk. I just like squiggle. Oh, everything's broken. That's not correct. I thought it was a squiggle. And then a billboard. And then a house. So, Alright, well, we'll just keep... It's because of the billboard. Yeah, the billboard is like a really noticeable thing, probably. But it'll just be funny to watch the scammers draw it if they get this far. Let them draw a saying like "spill the beans." Yeah. How many banks do we have? Okay, I am getting into the weeds on this, which I always do, because I want to actually test this today. I had planned on calling scammers and doing this today. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could have 9 levels though, so that's fine if they get through them all. Right now I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5, but we could easily just add other random ones. So what's something that would just be like funny to have them tell them to draw the really cool S? Draw someone crying? Is this the gauntlet or password game? It's more like a password game. Like I'm gonna just straight up call scammers in a minute. In a minute, sometime, eventually. Make them draw a scammer? Ooh, I don't know. Milking a cow? I don't know, that might be a little... Draw yourself? A trustworthy person? Life on Mars. Huh. That's interesting. So if it was a life on Mars... Draw a pizza? Draw Joe Biden? Or a UFO? What if it's something with aliens or UFOs? What about just a robot? What if they have to prove they're not a robot by drawing a robot? That feels like a fair... I don't know what other things would look like a robot. This is how I would draw a robot very simply. Oh, a TV. That's what it looks like. I'd draw something like this. And then it would have... I don't know. This is not how I was going to draw the robot. It was going to have a wheel. I don't know why it has feet. And it would have clamps. That's how I would draw my robot. Give him the clamps. Lobster. Okay, draw a... by drawing a robot. Look, he's got clamps. I win. God, I'm good at this game. I said human, box, alien, vacuum. I mean, it just said robot. Like, I don't know what else I would have. A child eating dinner. Yeah, I like stuff like that now. Like, to the point where if you've gotten this far in the game, it needs to be stuff like the meaning of life or child. Someone. Look at the grabbers. Try an android. Oh, I could put android in there. Yeah. Draw a Jedi ant. An old man yelling at a cloud. Yeah, stuff like that. A chicken putting. What if I do chicken paw? A crow lifting weights. Thank you. You win. So they can stay buff. This is gonna be a hard one. I don't think I can beat this level, but I like it. Should I put so they can stay above in parentheses? Probably not. I'm just gonna say pro lifting weights. So what I'm curious about is what if they just draw like kind of some like the Twitter, like a bird. And then there's also like, I'm curious if this works. I'm not saying this is like my best job. So what, we don't want this to, so I put gym, bird, muscles, workout. It's not a bird. Duck. I'm just trying to think of like how to make this fail. That's not correct. Okay, it thought it was a bird. Oh, I might not be able to do like, I might not be able to get it to. I don't know what a crow looks like after all this time. It's always gonna think this is a bird. That, oh my goodness, what is what have I done? Okay, this is bad. That's fine. We're gonna go with it. There's no undo button, so. Is this you can tell how much I work out. The question is, can we get the AI to actually think that I'm lifting? This is a crow. Let him cook. Okay. This is basically Drawful, but a Captcha. I don't know what Drawful is, but it sounds good. Wait, have I played that game? Do I know Drawful? I don't know what it is. Draw someone cooking? That's not correct. I thought that it was a bird. And then a crow lifting weights. Oh. Do you think I have to take bird off? But bird is such a good... The reason why I wanted to put bird in it is because I don't want it to only be a bird. I want to make sure. Imagine being so uncultured. Imagine not knowing game theory. Like, I don't want to just have them draw a crow. Wow, this is also a bad crow. I don't want him to be able to draw a crow like this and have it work. Have it be like, good job! Because bird wasn't in there. Replace bird with crow? Oh, maybe. Or like chicken and stuff. Yeah, because bird is very... That's true. Okay. Fowl? Chicken Paul? Okay, what else? What else? Pro lifting weights. Let me just double check that I can't. This is like Crow Man. Put a smiling face. I thought that was a crow. So now the question is, do I... If I add the weights in, will it know? If so, AI is... Duck. Squiggle. Crow. Chicken. Crow lifting weights. I don't know. Like, I feel like I have to pass the level in order to give it to the scammer, because again, I want them to be able to keep going, potentially. I want to know that it's possible if they just stick with it, you know? What kind of creature is this? Yeah, it thinks it's a crow. And then a crow lifting weights. That a secret API so you can just test it? Or like pass it? I guess, yeah, Miss said that earlier. I could just have it have a 25% chance to win no matter what anyway. So even if they keep doing it, they'll get past it. Do you think this is too technology is amazing? Yeah, I mean, it is fun. Maybe if I take a crow out of it and I use duck and chicken. Lifting weights. That's tricky though. This is my really bad crow. That is not correct. It thinks it's a duck, which I guess for this one I could say like that was pretty good, 0.3. Maybe I could just make it so the threshold is higher. Wait, actually, why didn't that work? That actually should have passed, I think. Is my code wrong? Okay, if the label is equal to the current ordered crow lifting weights, if the score is greater than It was saying the score should be greater than 0.01, which means it definitely should have passed, but let me double check that. Label 0 is duck. Yeah, but it should go through all of them, unless I'm just doing it wrong. Which I might have been doing it wrong this whole time, and perhaps it's only... No, because I have like a really bad for loop. I'm basically just looping through this array, this thing. And so x starts at 0, right? Then I go through the length of all of this. The thing at place 0 dot label. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll double check this quickly, but draw something that's impossible to draw. Weight is plural. I think it might just be cut off. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing something wrong. It said squiggle 8 times, right? Oh my gosh. Did I say preds? Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't use my stinking variable. This whole stinking time. Wow. Okay. Well, how about that, kid? I didn't use X in the for loop, I just did... The reason it was working is because if it was... I was using the first position. Although I might have changed that on purpose at one point. With the other thing that we were doing. I don't know. I hope so. Duck, squiggle. Wait, what? I've done something wrong. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm comfortable with that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need like a couple more. What else do we want them to draw? That's silly. Maybe... You're gonna be Bob Ross by the end? No. Pineapple and pizza? Ooh, that's kind of funny. Thoughts, chat? A tesseract? However you say that? A Bitcoin ATM? a jackalope? That might be too hard. Silence is golden? I don't know how to, like... draw Bitcoin? But how will they... A hamburger? A robot? Draw nothing? Air? Self-portrait? A job application? A demigorgon? The face of anguish? Let's see what other ones I wrote down. I guess it should just be like impossible later. Oh, I wrote down that meme from the stream sometimes where I say like double pump latte, extra ice, skim milk, frappuccino, double pump mocha, 3 pumps sugar, like that whole thing. Just like a really long. But I don't think they would ever get that. Vente. Oh, Trogdor the Burninator. They won't know what that is, but. Or sorry, like the AI won't know what that is. Unfortunately. I doubt it. How about this? Trogdor. Oh, I did that. It's fine. The question is, will the AI even... What? Oh, no way. Okay, I gave it... Wait, Squiggle? It was a 40... It had a 39% confidence that it was Trogdor. As opposed to Snake Turtle Castle. I wonder if I gave it Dragon, it probably would... Like, I don't think it knows what Trogdor is, right? Why would you clear it? What do you mean? It just happens after you, like, win. Consummate V's. I feel like it was just guessing somehow. I don't know. Like, well, this doesn't make sense. It's probably Trogdor. Have a prompt be scrambled letters? It knew exactly what it was? I mean, maybe. Draw yourself 5 years from now? A naked mole rat? One sec. An anagram? Oh, someone said a 3D. Do you think it would understand how to do like... Oh, that wasn't that great. A 3D thing? 3D cube. What is that if you do kind of bad? If you're like... This is how if it ends up being like... If they draw like this... Squiggle or something? What's that? Because that's what we have to account for. Squiggle, lines. I don't know. A cuboid, a sad shape. Well, shape is too. Maybe some of these might be tofu. Okay, 3D cube. I gotta go back to like... Let's say I do pretty awful at it, like this. That's not correct. I thought that it was a bed, or a square, or a diagram. Okay, so now, if I do... This is the only way I know how to do it. I win! Okay, that's kind of cool. We can do that one. A wet cardboard box? Alphabet Soup, Jeff Bezos. 1, 2... Okay, we only need one more. incomplete jigsaw puzzle. The American flag, your greatest fear. Bonzi buddy. Greatest fear, I honestly don't know what happens. I guess we could just add a really hard level. Because all the other ones I've been able to beat. So, like, the meaning of life. But I have no idea. The problem with this AI is I have to give it other things to validate against, and I have no idea what the guy's gonna draw. I know. What if I just put 42 as one of the other options, though? Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. The problem is, like, okay, well, what's the scammer gonna say the meaning of life is? I mean, the joke is 42. If this is right, okay. No, I put math to account for 42. If they put like, oh, money, oh gosh, I hope they wouldn't. That's not correct. Abstract math wiggle human. The meaning of life is really far because it's so vague. It's so vague. And maybe that's the point. Maybe the point is like you just can't win at the end or something. Or there's some kind of like draw God, and then it just won't ever. Actually, I bet if you did God and you do some kind of like angelic thing, or like that might work, but if you draw like I don't know why, but I feel like this is gonna work. I shouldn't do this, but yeah, you win. I drew God. I just compared to although that's compared to the other things I put in there. Squiggle, human, science. Yeah. A restaurant at the end of the universe. Rats. Make this an enlightenment journey. Oh yeah, where it's like a biblically accurate Garfield. I should just make him draw a rat at the end. I kind of want him to draw a rat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but that's... Okay, nice. Draw an Apple gift card. Someone said 3 hours later, listen, do you want the good news or the bad news? If a dog wore pants, would he wear them like this or this? Oh gosh, we can save that for another. Do you want the good news or the bad news? I'm gonna tell you both of them at the same time. The good news is this now basically functions. The bad news is that unfortunately this is on my computer. This isn't in here yet. So that might take half an hour. By half an hour, I mean like 5 minutes. So it should be really easy. It should be. This is done, by the way, though. So this thing, that's a picture, but that's like, I think, done. I think the team made it. I just have to. I have to get my code to play nice with it. Is the big thing. Ooh, okay. What time is it? Okay. We can do this. Are you gonna be streaming? Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. So regardless, we'll keep going. I think we can do it. But absolute worst case, we'll just stream it tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I ran out of tea. And then, thank you for hanging out and helping me with this, by the way, so far. Hope it hasn't been, I don't know. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I think this stuff is fun, but, usually end up doing a lot of this offline, but obviously been, kind of a busy week. So I will be back. I'm going to grab some tea, and then we'll transition to the next point, which will be me trying to get this, working, on the VM with this. And then at that point, hopefully it won't take too long, but that's famous last words. Famous thanks for the stream. Oh, it's not done yet. It's not over yet. I learned how to recognize a duck. So I'm going to try to get it so when you click on any of these banks, before it takes you to the bank, you have to play an increasingly harder version of this game. And then, so yeah, quick intermission. And then I will, let me cook, okay? I'll be back in a moment.
I'm just gonna see if they're trying to flip my trash. Oh, if that's not the name of a TV show, then I don't know what is. Welcome to Flip Your Trash. I'm your host, Johnny Appleseed, and today we're gonna be busting open some trash cans and flipping that trash. I like that. That'd be good. I've always dreamed of being on a TV show. Flip your trash.
Wait, do I work for Sam's Club? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yes, absolutely correct. Right. Because you were the one who started working with us. So we can do this till we have a chance, till we have a place. Yeah, sure.
I'm so sorry that I didn't remember that I worked for you. I hope you can forgive me. And I'm gonna do such a better job. I'm gonna do much better this time. I didn't even know I had a job. Is Mike available?
Yes, Martha.
This is Martha.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes, Martha. Are you at Target store?
Yeah, I'm here.
Martha, now you need to listen to me very carefully.
I'm a little in over my head over here.
Okay.
I wasn't
are you
expecting
inside
to be
the Target?
doing
Are
all
you
this
outside?
today. So
Oh yeah, I know.
they got me at the cash register.
Do you even work here?
Yeah, I do work here. Yes.
Well, it literally says self-checkout, and you've been trying to scan all my items.
Do you want to talk to my boss at all?
Yes, actually.
No, Martha, no.
Yes, I do. This woman, you need to take care of her. She doesn't have a Target badge. She's been sitting here in the self-checkout aisle trying to check people out. There's multiple people are trying to find a way to handle this, and nothing is being done. You need to get someone right now to take care of her, okay?
President of the United States of America?
Yes, I am the President of United States of America. From now onwards, you will be directly speaking to the White House, okay? You will not be speaking with any Philip because they are the one stealing your identity, and we just got to know, so we are calling you back.
Well, it's an honor, Mr. President. America, the
Yes, Martha.
beautiful open country that's so brave. America, America.
Martha,
You
Martha,
have
Martha.
lots of things.
Martha, are you there?
I love you, America. And the president is grand. And our flag's
Martha, are you there?
so green, it has so many stripes. No one else can put stars in it like us.
And what is the plan for the Christmas, sir? Where are you going?
My current plans are, well, we got the Christmas turkey outside. We have him soaking in a barrel. As you normally would. In orange juice. And, after he's good and marinated, we're gonna let him go. Because you pardoned the Christmas turkey, just like Jesus did. Anyway, I've been sketching it out while I've been on the phone. I've been jotting down some notes. So here's what I was thinking about so far. Christmas, Christmas, boy, it's Christmas. It's Christmas Day today. If Christmas Day was any other day, we would say, boo-hoo, because Christmas is today. Christmas, Christmas, boy, do I like Christmas.
Okay, sir, can we just proceed further with the...
I'm so glad that everyone's here.
Can we just...
And then it says, spread the Christmas cheer today, because it's Christmas. That's all I got so far.
And I got to know that you have a bean work, right?
What? What are the words that you said?
You have a bean work, right?
I do have bean work.
Which work do you do?
Bean work?
Okay, you do bean work. Okay, no problem. My
stomach hurts. Oh,
ma'am, with somebody because as you are replying it seems to be you are angry with the customer.
yeah, they're not customers. They're all like little drones, like zombies. They want their beans and they think they can take it from me at fair market value. I'm the queen of bees.
Oh, like
I'm the queen of beans.
You are the queen of beans.
The queen of beans, Mary.
Oh, that's
they call
so
me
good.
The queen bean.
You told me that you have. Yeah, I know that you even told me that you have 1,000 of acres of land on which you
69
crop beans.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
59 acres of land.
Of underground bean farming.
Okay, so did you heard about gift card?
Tell me about it.
Did you ever heard about gift card?
Yeah, I got one of those for my grandkids before, yeah.
Okay, so you need to go and buy gift card for 6,500.
I got one of those for my grandkids, yeah. If that's what you're saying, if that's what you're talking about. Hello? Are you there?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I'm here with you.
Okay. I'm trying
Show me your full face.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm trying to figure that out.
You're supposed to go You supposed to go outside. You supposed to buy gift card from CVS pharmacy.
Is it me out there? How did that get out there? How the heck did that
I'm
get
sorry?
out there?
Bald. Takla. Okay, are you bald?
Yeah.
Like, do you have hair in your head?
How did you know that? Can you see me? Who's
Okay.
it?
No, I didn't see you. Okay,
I
now
thought I
let
saw
me tell
my
you something.
picture there for a minute.
Will you listen to me what I said?
What?
I am trying to helping you people from the last few months, and you guys are not able to do it even a single wire. And the scammer who scammed you again and again, he scammed you, and you are giving them money behind my back without even telling me. That is called stupidity level. Some people are 10%, 20%. You guys are 500% stupid, both you and your wife, both. Trust me on this. I
Help
never
me,
met
Joe.
anybody.
You're my only hope. I
I'm
don't
done
have any.
talking to you guys.
I don't have any friends that are as
Just,
smart as you. I mean,
I have no interest talking to you right now, okay? And I'm lost interest. I'm losing interest talking to you, helping you, because you guys are not able to do it even a single thing. Today, I'm giving you the last day, okay? I want $10,000 gift card. I don't know how you manage it. Give it to me. And if you mess even a single step in that gift card, I am going to block you straight away. Straight away, I will block you.
what do you need?
I, Joe Biden, President of the United States, will sponsor you and your crow business.
That's, well, could you just say Crow Pro? In a world where there's not enough crows,
Crow Pro.
we got them.
Crow Pro. That's it. Will sponsor you and your business, Crow Pro. Okay. My name is Joe Biden, President of the United States, and I'm going to endorse Richard's business, Crow Pro. How about this?
That's pretty good. Hey, you want a tub? Why don't you come on down to Tony's Tub Emporium? We got all kinds of tubs. We got red tubs, blue tubs, tubs with drains, tubs without drains, any kind of drain you need. If you want us to put 2 drains in the tub, we can put 2 drains in the tub. But the tubs are going fast, so come on down to Tony's Tub Emporium. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to sell these.
Yesterday,
I've been trying to sell
yes.
these car wash.
Don't sell your, don't do that, ma'am. Don't do that, ma'am.
Hello?
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Don't do that. Don't sell those car wash. Don't sell your car wash.
What are you talking
already,
about? I got $5,000 worth of car wash. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
No one's stopping though. I've been out here all morning. I missed a bunch of calls.
Listen to me.
I missed a bunch of calls from you. I think because I have really bad reception. But I gotta tell you, I called the manager and I told him what happened, and he says he can't give me a refund, but he's fine with me trying to sell the vouchers as long as I at least provide some kind of service. Well, he didn't say he's fine. He just said that he wouldn't press the legal charges, and I already sold 5 tickets this morning. So, only 4,000. God, it's gonna suck.
Ma'am,
Hey, hold on one second.
I mean, you were supposed to listen to me. Listen to me.
Can I interest you in a car wash? They charge
Wait.
$12.95. I got a ticket. It's good for the same car wash, super deluxe, with the wax and everything. I'll give it to you for $5. No, ma'am. Oh, jeez.
Ma'am, listen to me. Linda.
Yeah, what?
Hello.
Yeah, it's me. It's Linda. It's me.
You were supposed to pay us 28, right? You were supposed to pay us 28. So 5,000 is
28,000.
deducted from that.
Hold on.
So leave it.
That's a good-looking kid.
Listen. Ma'am.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ma'am.
I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
Linda, Listen. Wait, please.
Yeah,
Would
yeah,
you
yeah,
please
yeah.
listen to me for a minute before you
Excuse
do
me, sir?
anything else?
Yeah.
Would you listen to me?
Yep. I'm listening. Hey,
Ma'am,
hey, you in the truck.
please,
The truck.
please, I beg you, Linda, listen to me. Listen to me. Forget about the other guy.
I'm listening.
Forget about the
Forget
car.
about it.
Would you
Your
listen to me?
boss.
Forget.
I don't know if you know this, Abel.
Listen to
Your
me.
boss made
Linda,
me waste.
listen.
Listen. Hello, I'm back. One second. I'm talking to, it's an idea. We'll see. Mysterious in chat. Helps with lots of code stuff. She might be able to integrate this into the bank portal, which she helped make anyway, in like actually 15 to 30 minutes instead of my like 3 hours. So I was like, hey, what are you up to? We'll see. We'll give it'll give it a shot, but you'll let me cook though, right? Ah. Okay, I'll also have to take a call really quick, I think. Okay. I'm just like typing. I feel like everything is what happened to the days where I just had the easy ideas? Okay. I don't know if they were ever that easy though. I just sneezed, sorry. Jeez. I was thinking that they would be sorry. Okay. For those of you who weren't here earlier, while I was stalling at my phone working, I was in Austin, Texas the past few days, hanging out with Kraken and crew at Permissionless. I met some of you. Apparently one of you in chat is here who while I was recording something, you ran up to the window and like did the like I am not worthy thing. Maybe you're gone now. I got to meet some of you. But I also decided that maybe it would be a good time to go to a Bitcoin ATM because I've never been to one. And let's see if I can find it. The first Bitcoin ATM I went to was in a fairly crowded area. I'm trying to multitask a lot. But I had my manager / friend / business person there with me, and he had like a. You told me what it was earlier, gimbal, right? Like imagine like TikTok. So he gets his phone on this thing and is like, "All right, dude, you gotta like put money in there and like make a you gotta make a TikTok. You gotta like buy Bitcoin now." And I was like, no, no way, I can't do this. And so I started to feel like, what's up, you guys? And I just couldn't do it. I was there's no way that I could do that. Especially near people. I'm not going to do that. I could never be a TikTok. I could never do that. So, we left and I needed to find another one. One sec. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm multitasking so much. Not that much, but I'm talking to Miss Mysterious in chat about integrating the game into the portal while I'm telling you this story, while I'm trying to start all of the things to call scammers. So I thought I could do it all, but okay. So I can't do it here. It was in like a hotel or something, and there was people everywhere, and it was really loud. Also, I was felt really awkward recording a TikTok like video intro or something to a YouTube. I thought perhaps it would be good to show it in like a YouTube video intro or something for people that don't know what it is. And but I'm like, well, I'm not gonna sit there in front of everyone and be like, all right guys, this is a Bitcoin ATM, in front of all these people. With my glasses on, while my friend's like got his camera doing the thing. And so then I thought, Scott's class saw the password game on TikTok. Yo, what's up? Hi. Well, we're working on something similar right now. So I'm like, okay, let me go on my phone and I type in like Bitcoin ATM near me. There's one 10, 15 minutes away. Or, sort of downtown Austin, whatever. Austin is full of streamers, so no one would. Yeah, I feel like no one really would have cared. But I like awkward humor, so there was part of me. I think I even shouted like, "What's up, you guys?" Just because I think that's funny. Like in my mind, I'm like just imagining myself being like, "What's up, you guys? It's your homeboy." So, but then like I can't go beyond that. Now it's just awkward and unfunny and weird. I can't continue to act like that. It's your boy Kitboga crushing it here downtown, and I can't keep going. So, anyway, it's like 10, 15 minutes away. And what I didn't do, like I just saw whatever Bitcoin ATM and I pressed like walk to here, get the directions. And as we're going there, we're getting further and further away from like the convention center or whatever. And further and further from home base, let's call it. And I realized I didn't really check to see like, where is this? Or where am I going? Or what am I doing? And it's your boy Asman Gold. It's like this, it's like a liquor shop. And they got like barbed wire all around it. And like, it just wasn't, I don't know the way to say this other than I was like, it was both exactly what I was imagining when sometimes the scammers tell Edna to go to these places. And then also like, I also don't know if I can go in here. There was no one there except for like probably someone who worked there. And like by some like alley and anyway. So then I'm imagining myself going in there and being like, what's up, you guys? It's your boy. And so I'll just the best that you got is just that I'm sorry that it's a really bad picture, but there's me doing the thumbs up picture. I did not go in there, and I just left. It was like it was open, but I was like, I'm not going in there and record. I can't record myself. I can count the pixels. I don't understand why it's such a bad picture. I do look really tall. I'm not though. I'm not that tall. Anyway. So that was something that happened yesterday. The thumbnail. Yeah, maybe they just sent me the wrong picture. I'll figure that out. Okay. Kippoga's the type of dad to wear. I know. I should get different shoes. I've worn them forever. I used to play like soccer and indoor soccer and stuff. And now I'm like, I probably should get like dad shoes or something. I actually do have some dad shoes that are more supportive on the feet. But I know I'm really not that tall. I'm not even 6 feet tall or anything. Okay, so Mysterious in chat is helping with getting this code integrated, so it won't take me 7 hours. The legend. I think there might be a victim in the gauntlet that I need to double check if they're still there. Sounds like it was kind of dicey for a minute, but so I might talk to them for a sec. And by victim, I should say potential. I have no idea who it is. How do you already have it? How do you already have it in the stinking portal? I swear this would have taken me at least an hour. And there's already and by the way, this isn't this is like actual code though. Like and when you click on one of the things, it's just okay, well we should get rid of the next level button, I suppose. Okay, I should make that okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're pretty close to being able to we might be pretty close to actually being able to test it soon. So before then, I will make sure I have my phone working and everything else. And then I'm going to double check on the gauntlet quick. Okay. Prove you're not. Okay. Wow, I'm very distracted right now. Looks like there's a few people in the gauntlet. I have a story about the gauntlet too, actually, which is that when we first this is back to game theory. When we first started doing it, I Oh no, I think someone just hung up. Right now you hung up? Oh, they took a survey. Oh no, I want to hear what their survey. Oh no. They just answered their survey question. Gosh, they were on hold for a while. But this might be this might be the potential person. Anyway, when we first made the gauntlet thing, I thought, part of it was to, explore how little, I don't want to say how little effort, because we've put a lot of effort into it, right? Like tons of, whether it's coding or brainstorming the best way to game theory it, the best way to set things up. But when I would add scammers into the gauntlet, can I explain it quickly? It's a fake Bitcoin. It's like this website that we made, complete with a phone 1-800 number and like fake voice recordings and stuff, where the scammers think that they're getting their Bitcoin, but they never do. And they kind of get trapped in this fake gauntlet, this fake system. So when I first started doing it, the idea was, okay, well, I want to get these scammers trapped in this maze, so that even when I'm not live and when we're working on other things, hold on one second, that they would still be basically having their time wasted. Because a lot of times, if I'm not talking to them, they're still, they might be calling me or thinking about Honeypot AFK Bitcoin wallet farm. True. That's another good way to say it. And so after we validated that it kind of functioned, here's the leaderboards currently. So that's 44 days of their time, like in the system, clicking buttons, doing captchas, answering random messages, right? And then 23 days of being on hold. That one guy, 4 days, he's like just so far above and beyond the leader, that CVS person. Anyway, so at one point that guy Vo, number 7, was in first place. And once we kind of figured out that this worked, now Vo, who spent a day, you can see he hasn't been on for 23 days. And when he was on 23 days ago, he basically just made a support ticket and was like, call me. And that was it. But at first he was the leader, let's say. And all I did was message him I emailed him saying, I think that I might have gotten scammed. I'm not sure. I went to a Bitcoin ATM because I was going to buy Bitcoin, but I decided I don't want Bitcoin anymore and I want it converted it back into cash. I don't understand what to do. I'm 80 years old. Can you help? And this guy is a fake hacker, and like this fake, I'll recover your money for you if you've gotten scammed. And I sent him that email and a picture of a fake Bitcoin receipt leading to our gauntlet. And then he spent basically like a day of his life trying to steal my Bitcoin, rather than just saying the money's never been claimed, or this isn't even how Bitcoin works. He just tried to steal my Bitcoin for a day, and I didn't do anything. So that was like my initial, when we first started doing this, that was the plan, right? But now, more recently, there's been some people, they're not high up, they're not, actually, no, like Davis, that guy Davis Peterson, number 5, he actually has like 3 other, Davis from the Facebook thing. He actually has a couple other accounts too that we could think about merging. Some of these guys though, and Elon, number 9, and you can see they were there 2 days ago. Like they're still pretty active on the last event thing. Man, I really am getting in the weeds on this. Holy smokes! Or that guy World 3 hours ago was the last event. Those people, I didn't just email. I went to their fake investment website, messaged them on not very long, but I messaged them and said hi, I'm looking to get into crypto. I heard that it could be a great way to diversify my investments. I don't know. I just made up some story. I'm 89 years old. I don't know how to do it, but I found your website. And then they'd be like, this is the perfect place, blah, 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 blah. We go back and forth. They send me some emails. I send them some emails. Not all at once. Over the course of a few days. Still, I probably have invested less than 30 minutes with these guys. And I've noticed longest lore dump. I know. But now I've noticed that they're spending a lot more. They just seem pretty dang invested. The people, the person that hung up just called back. Because there's two people right now on hold. One of them, I gotta double check. One of them could be a potential victim. I'm told, but they've been at it on this system. I think Monday, when I got to the hotel or something, or maybe it was Sunday night. I don't know. I messaged these guys for 20-30 minutes, and they've been nonstop in the gauntlet. I'm like, oh, maybe I do have to message them a little bit. Okay, that was a long story. I also found $5. So, anyway, this one person is on hold. Fake investment. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out which one is... Okay, so I'm gonna just spend a few minutes while Miss is working on getting that game integrated into everything. We don't know who this person is. Don't recognize the number. They seem to the person who previously was calling in under this account was had how do I say this? Typically what we're seeing, I'll just say it this way, is not the first person that called in. And this individual seems to have more of an American accent, which is unexpected when initially someone that does not have that is spending hours and all this time. Anyway, so I want to double check and see, is this someone who is getting scammed, or is this someone here in the US that is helping this other scammer? That's sort of the question. So it looks like they're on hold right now. I'm just gonna...
I'm probably just gonna call in. I'm gonna say hi, how's it going, and
talk to him for a minute there,
and see if I can get it. Probably gonna keep it short and sweet. I should have wrote the other day. I did this really fast, and I should have taken notes because I was like, in the beginning, I've been really tiptoeing around everything and trying to really figure out what's going on. But the other day, I was late for some meeting, and I'm basically I just had to figure out, are you getting scammed or not? And I was like, are you aware that someone else is accessing this from another country? Those types of questions. And it turned out that the person, I asked one of those questions and they were like, no. And then I asked them some other question and they hung up and have never called back. It's like, you know what? You probably were either trying to help them or you were doing something shady that you shouldn't have been doing. And you did not want my help. And I was able to kind of suss that out in the first 5-10 minutes instead of spending like 30-40 minutes trying to figure that out. How's it going? Pretty good. I think we're almost ready to test out a goofy idea. I'm checking in on this other call. This is not the person I was talking about. This is another scammer. I'm just curious if we'll hear them talking or not. No, not yet. So, something that you guys might not be aware of, the longer that a scammer's on hold, the slower, unless this changed, I swear it hasn't. After like 30-40 minutes of being on hold, everything slows down. And there was some scammer on the hold the other day, and it was just like, to verify that you're still on the line, please say the word. And I'm like, how are you? Like, it's gone from this very, like, you were there 2 hours ago, and it was all fast and normal, but it does really slowly, it very slowly slows down. I love that idea. It wasn't me. It was someone probably scary, or someone else on the team, or maybe someone from chat. I don't know. But it only happens after they've like gone through a bunch of things. Because we don't want that to happen like the first time someone calls or something. But anyway.
And dashboard on your computer. Read the question and respond with the correct answer using your phone keypad. You have 10 seconds remaining. Please go to your EasySend dashboard, read the challenge question, and use your phone keypad to respond with the correct answer. Please continue to hold for the next available agent.
We didn't get to hear him say anything. It has a math problem on there. Okay, so where am I? Oh boy, I am lost in another world. I can't find my phone. That's because I never started it. I found my phone. The amount of BS you can get away with is incredible. Well, that's why we're trying to do the what we're doing today. Let's see if we can get able to draw a bunch of absurd things. Now that you say it like that, that has just been that's one pretty common thread from the start of the stream. I mean, there was much more me just trying to figure out how the scam worked in the beginning, but now that I more know, where it was like, okay, well, now what can I get away with? Like, what torturous
announcement.
Yeah. Okay.
what torturous, absurd thing
can I do and have them somehow still put up with it? Can you save the pictures they draw? I believe so. We can mint them as a limited run of NFT. Just scammer.
Okay. Hi, my name's Western Amber. I'm here to help.
All right. Scammer. The scammers don't even know. Oh, drawing merch. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna forward this person and see. Check.
I'm doing well, thanks. I'm doing well. How are you? Okay. I do apologize for that. We have had a pretty high call volume today, but I have been assigned to your case now. Can I start with your name just so I know how to refer to you? Okay, you're doing this for someone else. Is that a friend or family member? Okay, can I get that? Okay, great. Thank you for that. Why don't we start with yeah, if you don't mind, give me the PIN code. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. Let me just do a couple things here to make sure I got that right. Okay. Sorry, what was that? Oh, okay, no problem. No problem. All right. Could you verify do you happen to have the receipt in front of you? Okay, because there should be a code. Did they give you a code, like a verification code, not just a PIN, but a code um, for the transaction? Okay, no problem. Okay. Now, You said you're texting them right now. Do you want to get them on the line? I could get them on the call. The reason I say this is normally I have to talk to the person who set up the account. You know, and you did say that you're doing this on behalf of, you know, somebody else. I do need to speak with the account holder. Okay. So like time zone, they're not around right now, or? Okay. So she can't hop on the call though, you're saying? Well, I mean, I'm saying I could call them if you have the number. That's what I mean, just to verify everything. Yeah, that's fine. And this is your family? This is one of your family members, or? Okay, what's their name? Can you spell that for me? All right. Okay, and so this is, what relation are you to this individual? Okay, family friend. All right. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'd like to get her on the phone, if I can. Um, let's see. 'Cause we just try to make sure that we're talking to the right person. Uh, yeah, I understand. I understand. Okay, I understand. So, this is a family friend. How would they were they communicating with you over the phone or over some kind of like Facebook or something? Okay, what's that? I just got to ask some routine questions. I hope you don't mind. Um, has this person recently asked you for any money? Okay. Okay, great. Well, yeah, if you can get me this person's number, I can get him on the line, and then we can just verify everything. And you said the email. I'm just. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Give me one quick second here. Give me one quick second. I'm sorry about that. I'm just double checking with my manager that we can get out of that I can call over there. I think I should be able to, because I want to get this taken care of right away. How long have you been family friends with this individual? You known him for quite some time. How long have you been family friends with this individual? Okay, months. Okay. I'm sorry. Is that okay? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Uh, I just heard this crazy sound. Okay. So I'm gonna try to make this really quick. Basically, this guy's saying like, I'm trying to help my friend in out of the country. We've been friends for months. Uh, but I'm pretty sure it's probably like some either like romance scam or something shady. I don't really know. But I want to just call this person and see if we get him on the phone with this guy, maybe then I can ask some questions that'll be kind of strange and help him understand what's going on. But we'll see. I am still here. I should be able to get a call out in just a second. Okay. Thank you for being patient. I do appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. And have you done anything like this before? Uh, yeah. Right. I actually do have WhatsApp. That's what I'm trying to figure out too. We might be able to get but let me see what I can do. Uh were they gonna did they give you any information about how they received, was it a friend or family member who sent it to them, or how was that? Did they say why? Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay, it looks like I am trying to call out, but I'm not getting any response, so I do apologize. Maybe they're not available right now. The other thing I would say, I do see, I see 6 different numbers that have been calling in on the account. Is that you calling in from different numbers or? Uh, yeah, but I've got a couple other numbers other than that one calling in. Is that you? Yeah, I got 6 different numbers calling in. I got people coming from France, United States, uh, like you said, I got a couple different places in Nigeria, a couple places in France, I got all over the world. People are trying to access this account too, which is a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just here to tell you, I don't take this the wrong way, but normally when we see something like this, it ends up being connected to some kind of scam or fraudulent activity. Uh, so potentially that it could have been flagged. I don't know if that's part of why they're having a problem. Um, let me see. You said but you don't know exactly how they got the money or anything. Somebody sent her the money. Okay. Well, I tell you, yeah, because I can go through and look at a couple things too. Okay. Okay. So I am going through. Yeah. Understand. Understand. Okay. Well, I can tell you this. If you don't mind waiting about maybe 15 seconds or so, I do have my manager's around. I'd like to transfer the call to him for a second. He said he's able to pull up some extra additional information. So, all right. Just don't mind my silence. Just a brief hold, and then my manager should be on the line. Okay. And I'm just pulling up some account information here. It looks like this particular, sorry about that. It looks like this particular PIN code is associated with a receipt that's been reported fraudulent already. It looks like someone had sent that to an investment website. It's like a scam. It's a fake investment website. I'm not sure if that. I don't know if you're okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, so I would just be really careful about that um friend because I have from what it looks like here, that's
not quite the right. Right. Okay. If you haven't sent them any money, that's a good thing. I don't know how you know this person, but if they're telling you that somebody is just trying to send them money, what it looks like is she's connected to a fake crypto investment website that tells people that if they invest Bitcoin, that they will make guaranteed returns of like 50% a day, and kind of just this kind of fake investment strategy. Sorry, 30% a day. Yeah. Yeah. So this particular person is caught up in some kind of investment scam, or perhaps is running this scam one way or another. So I don't know how you met them, but I would definitely stay away from that. Okay. Yeah, I do apologize, for any inconvenience there. But if you haven't sent them any money yet, then okay. Okay. All right. Take care then. Bye. Okay. Well, I was trying to make that kind of quick because I don't know. Seems like they just keep saying that they've never sent them any money. It's kind of weird. Like, oh, I met this person online a couple months ago. They're in Nigeria. They're asking me to help with this thing. I don't know if it's some kind of flirty, who knows? It could be whatever. I can't get into all that business of like why this person knows this person. Uh, it could literally be random. It could be like how when I'm on Facebook and I'm getting dozens and dozens of people messaging me every day, like, "Hey, you want to be my friend?" And maybe this guy was particularly nice to this other scammer person, and they were like, "Oh, maybe they'll uh oh shoot, hold on. Maybe this person can help me get the Bitcoin or whatever." So, a little strange. They said I haven't sent any money. It's no big deal. And I was trying to be like, well, listen, and then if you haven't sent any money, then all right, it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna push. What was the noise I heard? It was an ad. When I pulled up the emulator, it was like an ad. Excuse me. All right, so it sounds like amidst all that, we might be able to test this thing now. So thank you, miss. Uh, I would have taken so long to do this. So let me see if now the question is if I can correctly use. You haven't tested it on Chrome? Oh no, that's okay. The main thing is if I can actually use Git and correctly get all of the stuff that I need. That'll be the bigger problem. Let me get rid of this. Uh, Oh no. Well, we'll just try. I'll do my best. Should only take a few seconds here. And then, assuming everything's working, we'll do some test runs here. Oh no. Oh no. I can't remember my stupid password thing for I have everything on a password manager, but not on my virtual machine. What have I done? Think, kid, think. It wasn't Hunter 2. Shoot. On the fridge? Maybe I did write it down. Hold on. Why is everything so hard? Oh, this is just my own fault, but 1 second. I would try to multitask while I do this, but I don't know if I can do that. Hunter 2 is a really old joke. It's an old IRC. If you type your password in chat, it'll replace it with asterisks, and then someone types Hunter 2. It was a joke, because then it's from a long time ago, way back in the day, in the chat room, the good old day. No. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to redo my password. Or not my password, my where is... Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for being patient. I did a dumb thing. I forgot my SSH keys and everything on one of the virtual machines because I didn't write them down because I didn't care. So now I have to reset that up. It'll just, take a minute. And then, yeah, that's what you don't do. I feel like I could justify it, but it's not really justifiable. It's like, oh, well, I'll totally remember. I think it was because I remember why. So I have Because I have one that I use for like junk stuff. Okay, 1 second. I should play music for you or something. How many scammers am I married to? That's a good question. I don't know. At least 5. At least 4 or 5, I think.
Right, hold on. I'm downloading a dog sound from the internet. Woof. Sounds like you're trying to. Is that correct? Is that correct? It sounds like you need some help.
Scamming.
Is that correct? Is that correct? Sounds like you're trying to. 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 It sounds like you want to talk to a cat. Is that correct? Is that correct? Hi, kitty cat. No. Sounds like you're trying to.
No. Sorry.
Is that correct? Is that correct?
I didn't tell you to redeem the gift cards. Why did you redeem
Okay, it sounds like you want to continue redeeming. What's your favorite color? Is that correct? Is that correct? What's your favorite color? Is that correct? Is that correct? What's your favorite color? Is that correct?
Almost done, I think.
What's your favorite color? I'm gonna scan the next Google Play card. Hold on. Woof. Sounds like you're trying to. Is that correct? Is that correct? Sounds like you're trying to. Is that correct? Is that correct?
Okay, let me give you a new song. I want your belly and that summer feeling on a summer rain, on a summer rain. I want your belly and that summer feeling on a summer rain.
Can you tell me what you want me to do exactly?
Announcement.
It's been a while since
You guys are spamming the.
You got the Captcha text, man. You got the Captcha text, man. Announcement. Yes. You got the Captcha text. Yes. You got the Captcha text. Yes. You got the Captcha text. Yes. Turn it on. I'm on your belly, and that's summer feeling on a summer rain. Getting motivated. I'm on your belly, and that's summer feeling on a summer rain.
Okay, I might have it all ready. Well, if I didn't mess up too badly. Now we'll start the virtual machine and hope for the best. Louder, please. Sorry.
You motherfucker, ma'am, will you keep quiet? Ma'am, will you keep quiet, ma'am? I feel like crying right now. Will you keep quiet? Oh, okay. I feel like crying. Good. I'm on your belly, and that's summer feeling on a summer rain. Getting motivated. I'm on your belly, and that's summer feeling on a summer rain. On a summer rain. Okay. It's been a while since I've charged so much. If your bank is to know about the tool, I can't see. Fuck the account. The tool, I can't see. If your bank is to know about the tool, I can't see. Fuck the account. The tool, I can't see. If your bank is to know about the tool, I can't see. Fuck the account. The tool, I can't see. If your bank is to know about the tool, I can't see. Fuck the account.
Listen to me.
The tool, I
Listen
can't
to
see.
me.
When they get to be my age, and a week to week, month to month.
I'm saying don't call.
When they get to be my age, and a week to week, month to month, they will block the account. The tool, I can't see.
No, miss, hello.
Okay.
No, miss, hello. No, miss, hello. No, miss, okay.
Make it to know about the tool, I can't see. Fuck the account. The tool, I can't see. If your bank is to know about the tool, I can't see. Fuck the account.
Listen to me.
The tool, I can't
Listen to
see.
me.
If your bank is to know about the tool, I can't see. Fuck the account. The tool, I can't see. If your bank is to know about the tool,
Two accounts.
fuck the account.
Listen to me.
The tool, I can't
Listen to me.
when they get to be my age, and a week to week, month to month,
I'm saying don't call.
to week, month to month. Why? Get to be my age,
Okay.
and a week to week, month to month. I'm gonna call.
No, miss, hello. No, miss, hello. No. Look on your computer screen. Hello. Look on your computer screen. Hello. No, miss, hello. No. Miss, hello. No, miss, hello. No, miss, hello.
Yeah, we'll give him a call right now and check.
Okay, I'm just working on setting up some of the domain names so it all works. But we're pretty close. For those of you wondering, I just have to put everything in my hosts file and spoof a bunch of crap.
On your website. I noticed on your website, that Miller was actually back ordered. Can I get on the wait list? Or can I get on the wait list? Or when we have another Miller stuff. Can I get on the wait list? Or when we have another Miller stuff. I'm just really excited. Thank you. I'm just really excited. Thank you.
So what more information do you need about? Yes, we have another mirror. Yes, we have another mirror. Mirror regular puppy. Just give me a second. Yes, presently Mila is available for sale.
Is it possible?
Okay, the moment of truth.
Two Miller puppies?
Yes, presently Mila is available for sale.
Is it possible to purchase? Can I get two of him? I'm just really excited. Thank you.
You love Mila? So what more information do you need about you love Mila?
I'm just really excited. Thank you.
You love Mila? So what more information do you need?
Oh, okay, so far,
Excuse me. Do you love Miller?
and again, this is like an actual physical web page. I don't recognize this. What is this? Oh, Mike Tech made this ages ago. Nice. I feel bad I haven't... You guys make more songs than I can listen to. I like that guitar. That's cool. Okay. So a couple things, like obviously the bank balance is wrong. Well, by wrong, I mean to generate bank data, visit. Oh, okay. Okay, so the thing that I basically have to test, I have to regenerate the bank balances. Thanks to the team for working on all this stuff. I also think I have to set up one other thing with the logos or what the banks map to. I think I have to fix, but oh, it even looks better than mine. Prove you're not a robot by drawing a triangle. I'll start with some. Oh, it's so hard to do on the virtual machine. Validate. That's not correct. Please try again. Yes. Okay. So this is my own fault. I have to modify this. So I guess the question is now. You're on the next level? Yeah. Yeah, now it says banana. I can't draw a banana. What am I drawing? I'm like what is this? A sword. I should have that in the code actually. That's not correct. I wonder if I should make this look better too. But it's probably believable enough. Or like have the error pop up in like red instead of an alert box. How did I get it to work before? Oh my god, what did I draw? Oh, apparently it was a banana because it let me through. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, it does seem to be working because now I have to draw a walrus. It's much harder to draw on this. I want to see if it'll accept this. I don't know what I'm drawing anymore. It's not correct. That's the Eggman? Wait, wasn't that a sketch from I Think You Should Leave? I forgot what it looks like. Hi Dart! What am I saying?
I was not trying to do some hate iron shit.
Feed the eggs? Yeah. Alright, so this should be enough. If I press R twice, it resets. R, press it where? Anywhere? Oh. That worked. Thanks. Nice. Well, I guess the last thing to test now is that, so the theory, wow, this is complicated. I think it'll be worth it though. So if you haven't heard the entire idea, it's like, oh, I can't scroll. I think I broke something. There we go. The idea is that this balance will be very significant, right? Well, let me set that up now. One moment. Oh, this is a classic.
Hang up the phone, Mark. Hello? If you're not from Rolex, we don't want to talk to you. Hang up the call, Mark. Just hang up the call.
Oof, sorry, I have to hide the screen for a sec, but a little more setup, but we're very close, as you can see. On the VM, some stuff spoofed. I mean, I don't know how much I have to hide this part, it's just the less that someone randomly decides to troll me, the better, I suppose. So, give me one sec. Hang up. I want to talk to you. My throat hurts again. But like, remember a couple weeks ago when I was like feeling weird? I hope that I don't know. I'm probably just from sleeping and traveling or not sleeping and traveling. First. These websites are so dumb. There's such long URLs. I mean, I set all these up, but it's kind of silly to me. Okay. Almost done. We don't want to talk to you ever.
When we are at our home alone,
Oh.
With our thoughts, with our plans and all that, that's when we are real. So, integrity is what you do when no one's watching. I tried so hard and gone so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
No! You had to read it to me! You had to read it to me! Me! You had to give it to me! You had to read it to me! You had to read it to me! Me! You did that to yourself! You did that to yourself! Wait, me! You need to listen to me! Me! You did that to yourself! You did that to yourself! Wait, me!
The blast beat. Okay, I think I got everything. This is well done. You guys are all grazing. I almost said. It just, this type of stuff has a special place in my heart. And I'm wearing a periphery hoodie. Hoodie, for heaven's sake. Okay. I have to set up one more thing, and we'll hope that the balance is. Why did you do this? Kinda wish I could follow up with Abel after all these years. It's not even been years yet, but. Listen to me. Alright, well. Man, what a banger. So, let's refresh. Oh yeah, geez. Okay, I now have a significant amount of money, apparently. Three. So, is this set up, Okay, so the way that this is set up is basically one has a lot. And the rest of them have pretty much nothing in it. So I know which one it is. I won't tell you which one. Other than if the scammer directly tries to pick that one, obviously I won't let them go to it. Maybe it should be changed later so that I don't know which one it is, or we could make it so. I guess the other thing is, yeah, I could let you guys like pick, like where. Basically, the $3 million is essentially all in one bank. So either you guys, if you want, you can guess. Or you can pick. I don't know. This is the alpha test. All right. So tomorrow we'll probably run this a bunch. This will just be like the first. We'll just see how it goes. Like deal or no deal. I don't really remember how that works, other than yeah, you hey, is this the bank you want? This bank has this much money. Do you want that, or do you want to keep going? Right. Um, I will say that some people in chat have already. Well, you've probably guessed every single one. So I'm raising the. No. I'm gonna do it right now. Should we say which bank it is? Yeah, I don't know. I'll just leave it for now. I don't know. Uh, I'm gonna do some calls, but this is like the pre-alpha test. This could be amazing and it could work really, really well, or somewhere I will have made a massive mistake and it won't work. So tomorrow I will likely just run through this with a bunch of scammers and fix anything that we fixed today or tonight. But yeah, thank you. Seriously, thank you for being here and hanging out. I mean, I told you it was going to take half an hour. It has definitely been more than half an hour. So yeah, Ape says your 30 minutes is about up. Pretty close, man. I can't believe I got it done in time. Also, for the record, like multiple people other than me put this together. I did not do all of this. Miss got it working while I was talking to the victim. So yeah, the team has been growing, and lots of crazy things that we're working on like this that I just I couldn't do without you guys, your support and the sponsors and everything. So hopefully, as I what was I gonna say? As I stumble through, sometimes being late or having no idea what's going on, we're also trying lots of new stuff and just trying to continue to have weird adventures. So thanks for sticking around for so long today. I will do some calls now. We'll test it out, and we'll see how this works. To make you self-conscious that you might be on someone's big screen? Oh, dang. I mean, normally I'm not, though. Normally I'm just a second monitor kind of guy, but maybe a little self-conscious. All right. So, oh, cool. Thank you, Bald Engineer. And seriously, hearing from you is it means a lot. I know you've been around for a long, for many moments. So I will be streaming tomorrow, yeah, because obviously the first half of the week I was at permissionless, and then next week I'm with the family on vacation. So it's kind of a weird couple weeks, but okay. So let's test this out. I'm afraid to click anything. Because I don't want to mess it up. I think I have to get rid of some of the padding on the top, but it looks pretty good otherwise. And that's only because of my screen. There we go. Ow! My toe. Sorry. Okay. Your online banking platform. Simple and safe. Streamlined banking. Just click your account. Instant access, balance check transfers, all in one place. I like how it says instant, and it's anything but instant. Oh, actually, do I have to log in? Do you guys know? Hold on, I'm gonna switch back over here. I do still have to log in. So not only, I wonder if we don't have to do this right now. Wonder if we should make it so you only have to log in once. Like in the beginning you have to log in, but then I don't know. Okay. We're ready. And by we're ready, I mean I'm just telling that to myself, hoping that I have to pull up your list of submissions to call somebody, but everything else should be good. And I think I kind of have to do a refund scam. Not necessarily, but I think that's probably the best. I got this on my Twitch, Willist watching you. I haven't clicked the link. Wait, what is this? Like a fake Twitch? Whoa, if I talk back here, that's so strange. Yo. What's up, chat? Huh, that's weird. Hold on, I have a weird link I have to click. I'm going on multiple. It's this fake Twitch drops link that somebody just got and sent to me. It looks like they already got in trouble though. Yeah, okay. Good. I probably have to do a refund scam, right? Because if I do oh, what are you guys voting on? Predicted. How do I see what you predicted? Oh dang. I'm not a good streamer. Or well I shouldn't say that about I don't know how streaming works. How about that? Anyway, we'll start with a refund scam. First day. Thanks, 789.
Service. Please check the number and try again.
Oh, did you guys pick which one did you I wanna see. Top left. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I just realized Oh, you guys already voted though. You can't vote now. I was about to message the team and be like, "Yo, do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to know which one it is?" But then they would be cheating. Then they could get points. But I think you already voted, right? That would be gaming the system. Blue Silver goes, "You misread the Gamba question." Oh, first bank. Oh, the first bank. Whoops. Okay. Never mind. I definitely did misread that.
Hello? Yeah, hello? Hello?
Thank you for getting connected with Geeky Scar. How may I help you?
I'm doing well, thank you. You guys sent me an email, and I'm trying to find out, I guess some more information about that.
Okay, all right. I'll
It's
definitely help you out, sir.
about a charge for this, maybe a subscription or something, but I don't know anything about that. I've never had a Geek Squad subscription,
Okay,
so.
all right. I'll definitely help you out. So could you please help me out with the customer ID or the invoice number, please?
Say that again. Sorry. A little hard to hear you.
Could you please help me out with the customer ID or the customer number?
Customer ID or customer number? Yeah.
Whatever you have, could you please help me out?
Yeah, it's 19834 878794.
Oh my God. Good day. Number 8 है.
One
Yes.
1982 7498 7974.
Okay, all right. So, sir, please be on the line. Do not hang up the call. I'm just looking in my system and I'm just checking it out for you, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, so please be on the line. I'm just checking it out for you. So then I'll let you know about it, okay?
Okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. Please be on the line. Do not hang up the call, okay?
Okay. I got sloppy joes cooking. I like them extra sloppy. I'm pretty.
All right. Thank you so
I'm
much
pretty
for staying on
excited
the
about
line.
it.
You there, sir?
Yeah, hello?
You there? Yeah.
I'm here. Yeah.
All right, sir. So, sir, as I can see that you had made a purchase of GigaSquare subscription, which is costing you $417. Is that correct?
No.
Sorry?
Nah. No, I don't have any subscription. That's why I'm calling.
Yeah, that makes us suspicious about it, sir, because as I can see that the transaction has been made under the location of Nigeria. So do you know anybody there?
Huh?
Do you know anybody in Nigeria?
I don't think so. My ex-wife did though. She thought she was marrying a prince
Hello.
or whatever. Maybe she
You
did.
there?
Maybe she did. I don't know. But
You there?
Am I there?
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, you there, sir?
I'm here. I'm here.
All right, sir. You want to cancel it?
My ex-sister. Huh? Of course I want to cancel it.
You want to cancel the subscription?
Yes, please.
Okay. You are in front of the computer or laptop?
No, but I can be.
So I just want you to be on your computer or laptop, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Once you're on it, just do let me know.
Okay.
All right. So I do believe you have a Google Chrome on the computer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting over here
So
on the computer. Just gotta wait a sec. Okay.
Okay. And
I'm here. I'm here.
just open up the Google Chrome.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you on the Google Chrome?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right. Do you see the search panel, sir, where you can type for something, search for something?
Yeah.
All right. You need to type it there, the letter P as in Peter.
Hold on one second. Yeah, Richard. Hello?
Hi, my name is Benjamin with United Care. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, thanks. How are you?
That's great. I'm also good. Thank you for asking. And the reason of call, we are just giving information about new final expense coverage plan that covers funeral expenses. And our licensed agent, he will give you all the information about it. So in next few days, what is the best callback time? And
Sorry about that. My doctor was calling me about a thing. So what am I doing on the computer? I know you got some.
Sir, I'm going to.
I just want to cancel it. That's all. I'm not a techsmith or nothing.
That's I'm trying to.
Tech illiterate.
That's I'm trying to help you out. Okay, I'm just going to provide you the cancellation form. By filling that cancellation form, the order will be cancelled. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. So, are you on the computer on your Google Chrome?
Yes, I sure am. I sure am out
All
here.
right. You need to type it there, the letter P as in Peter.
Okay.
Then C like in cat, C like in Charlie.
Okay.
Then again C like in Charlie.
Okay. C is in Charlie.
Then
C is
A
in
like in
Charlie.
apple.
Twice or once?
Yes, twice.
Twice. C.
Then it will be P like in Peter first of all. P as in Peter, then again C like in Charlie, then again C like in Charlie. Okay?
Okay.
Then A like in apple,
Okay.
then R like in Roger,
Okay.
then E like in elephant,
Okay.
then one, the number one,
Okay.
then number two,
Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. It looks like PC Care. I'm going to a web page.
You're going to a web page?
It looks like it. It looks like it's taking me to some kind of
What
web page. Is that right?
Okay.
It says secure server on there.
All right. Might be asking you for the security code, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. It means that we are generating the security code for you. All right. So please be on the line.
Okay.
Yeah. And your code will be 22.
Okay. Two.
Do you see there is an arrow which is pointing to the right hand side?
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
It's okay. It's okay.
I've been
Don't
a
mind
little
it.
under the weather
So do you
lately.
see the arrow? Do you see the arrow?
Papa bless. Yes, I see it.
Click on it. Click on that arrow. Make a click on it.
Click the downloaded file.
Now what do you see?
It says. Support
All right. It's downloading file.
that client.
Yes. Support dot client. Click on it.
Okay.
Let it be downloaded. Once it will be downloaded.
Excuse me.
Once you will. All right. Once you will see the option called open, just open it up, okay?
Do you want to allow this to make any changes? The screen
Yes,
connect
click
client.
on allow. Click on allow. Click on allow.
I'm clicking on there.
Now what do you see?
It says you've
Have you clicked on
successfully
allow?
connected.
It says successfully connected.
Yeah. Now what? Close out?
Okay, all right.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Please be on the line. Please be on the line.
Okay.
All right.
Jeez.
So I'm just.
Excuse me.
All right, don't mind it.
Sorry about
It's
that.
okay. It's okay. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to provide the cancellation form to you, okay? So please be on the line. All right, sir. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Now, what I'm going to do, sir. All right. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to transfer this call to my senior manager, okay, from the billing department. All right. Who is going to help you for the further. Okay.
Okay, all right.
I'm just transferring this call to my senior manager. All right. Thank you. Thank you for your time and your patience.
You have a good rest of your day. Okay.
All right. Have a good day. Thank you.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Hello?
Excuse me. Hello?
Hello? Yes, well, hi, sir. Very good afternoon to you. You're speaking with Harry, and I'm the senior manager out here on the floor. How are you doing today?
Hi, Harry. How are you? The name's Richard.
All right, and okay, Richard. I hope you're doing fine, right?
I'm doing better than fine. I'm doing great.
Okay.
Woke up.
All right, all
I
right.
woke
That's
up
great
this
to
morning
hear.
on the right side of the bed, and I've got, I'm alive and well. Good food in the fridge.
Okay.
The power's on in the house.
Okay.
And my neighbor,
Okay, there's what in the fridge?
he hasn't figured out how to fix his lawnmower for Operation Stingray, as I call it.
Okay. Alright, no worries. Let me just help you out in order to go ahead and process the refund, which you're eligible for, okay?
Okay.
Do you hear me? All right. Now, sir, I have checked out here that you are eligible for the refund, and the refund amount that you're eligible to get out here is $417. So I request you just to
What
go
are you
ahead
talking
and log
about?
into your bank. I'm talking about the refund amount, which is $417.
And whose refund? I'm just trying to. I don't want to pay anything. Did I already pay?
Okay, so we need to.
Did I already pay some money
We need to
somewhere?
cancel. It has already been charged from, deducted from your account, so we
that
just
other
have
guy
to
was just
refund that money
holding
back.
the whole
Okay.
time.
So what I am asking you is, please go ahead and log into your account and check whether any money got deducted from your account or not.
Which one? Which account?
All right. From your checking account, I want you to check all of your checking account whether any money is going, like whether any money has been already deducted from any one of your accounts or not. Because
Well, I got
see
a
out
bunch
here
of
that the
different
money has
accounts.
already been transferred.
But I got a way to.
Okay, you
I
can
think I
check
got
one
a way
by
to
one.
check pretty quickly there. Hold on.
All right.
And what did you say your name was again?
What I'm sorry, I didn't get you.
What did you say your name was? Brent? Or Brent?
My name?
Or Brian? What was your name?
Brian, yes. Okay, my name is Harry.
Oh, Harry. Okay.
Yes. So quickly log into your account and check those funds, whether the money has got deducted from your account or not. And you just need to give me a verbal confirmation over the phone that any money has already been deducted from your account or not.
Okay, Harry, Brian. Okay.
All right. Okay.
All right. Because it's running a little slow.
No worries. You can take your time.
Okay, I know I got this thing set up a while back with my bank, because once you get to be my age, I got so many different banks. I just don't. You got to keep track of them all in one place.
Okay. Okay.
I just don't know which one that you want me to check. Do you know which one you guys were working with?
Like you can check your Bank of America.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah.
Okay, check Bank of America first.
Yes, Bank of America first.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Prove you're not a robot by drawing a triangle. Oh, jeez, I hate
Okay,
this.
draw the triangle then.
I hate these things. I'm not very good with the mouse because it's got that. You gotta use your finger on it.
Okay. Use your finger and do it. Triangle banana din.
Oh, jeez. That's not it. Hold on a minute there.
Okay.
Let's try again. It's kind of close. Oh! Something's going on there. My computer turned blue.
What do you see? What do you see?
I don't see anything. My computer turned blue.
Okay, then what does it say?
Right
what
now,
does it say?
it says it's working on updates. I guess.
Okay, it is working on updates. Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe it is coming up, okay?
Okay. Yeah, it's just working on updates.
Alright, he passed level 1.
Alright.
He hid this. So this means like he believed it because he hid the screen to do it for me. Like he fell for the trap. So this is good.
And what do you see now?
It's Bank of America. Okay.
Okay, now put your ID and password and log into your bank.
Okay. What? Okay. Let me look up my account there. Hold on 1 second. Hold on a second there, Carrie.
Okay.
I know a while back I kind of moved everything around to the other bank, and I don't know which one I moved everything to. I'm trying to consolidate. You know?
Okay.
That's the big problem these days. You get everything moving around there. Okay, it should be.
You're trying to do what?
I'm trying to move I was moving all my money to one account because it's too hard to have all these banks. You know? I just can't remember which bank I moved
You
it
can
all
do that
to.
later. All right, you can do that later. You can transfer all of your money in one account, like so that you can.
No, I already did that.
Use your account. Use only one account.
I already did that a while ago. I just don't remember which one it was.
All right, and how much money you have in your account?
This one? I don't know. Hold on.
Yes.
I don't know.
All right, you have 100 millions?
Can you imagine that? What am I, Billy Gates? 100 billion? No.
It could be, sir.
No.
The first 4 initial of your name, Rich, right?
Yeah.
Like the first 4 initial of your name is R-I-C-H, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're Richard, so the first 4 initial will be Rich. Okay.
Yeah.
That means you're a rich person.
I don't get it.
So what are you doing right now?
I'm trying to...
You still work or you're retired?
I'm trying to understand. Oh, I get what you're saying. My name's Rich. Okay. I get it now. Oh, that's a real good one. That's good. That's good.
Okay. Yes, sir. Do you hear me?
Yeah?
Hello?
You got me distracted there
Okay, what
for
do
a
you
minute.
see right now?
I'm trying to get in here.
Okay.
What was that?
Call me जाने.
Huh?
Oh, बस.
Oh, my
Okay,
grandson,
you are logging in, sir?
he plays, you ever played hockey before?
Who? Me?
Huh? Oh, jeez.
I never
Okay.
played hockey.
I think I did something wrong there. Hold on. Thank you for helping me with this. Sorry it's taking so long.
All right, I'm ready to help you out, sir. Don't worry. You just do your work. I'm just waiting.
You married?
Yes.
How many kids you got?
4 kids.
4? Wow.
Yes.
You've been busy, huh?
Yes, I've been busy.
How old are they?
How old are they?
Is this supposed to be happening? I don't understand what.
One of them is 10-year-old, another is 8-year-old, another is 6-year-old, another is 4-year-old.
Maybe I genuinely don't. I thought I was typing my password right, unless he's like messing me up purposely.
How many kids you got?
So I might just have to move on or something to the next one.
How many kids you got, sir?
I'm trying to figure out why I can't get into my bank for some reason.
Okay, you can log into your other bank then. All right. If the Bank of America is not working,
maybe
you can go
my
to other bank and you can log in.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I have much in here anyways.
Okay.
I don't know. I was trying to move everything around before. I don't know which one I put it in.
Okay.
I can't remember.
So you can try for America Freedom Saving.
Okay.
You can
Which one's that?
Yes, America Freedom Saving. The first one.
Prove you're not a robot by trying.
Banana.
A banana. Okay. Let me give it a shot.
How many kids you got, sir?
Me. You got me beat. I only have 3.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3. I got twin girls and a boy. Salmonella.
All right.
And I got Chad with. Oh, jeez. It's
All
real
right.
hard
And how
to
big
do
is your
this.
banana, sir?
Huh?
How big is your banana?
It's real big. I'm doing a bad job here.
It's real big. That's going. I'm sorry?
I'm doing a bad job. It's on this banana.
Looking at banana. It's looking at.
It's a little bit hard to do with the mouse.
Okay, let me do it. Hold on.
Okay, you can do it.
Give the control of your computer. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Give the control of your computer.
Thank you. Just gonna go over here for a second. That might be an old one.
Oh no! Oh, I think I didn't
Okay,
set
hold on.
I didn't set something up right, but that's okay.
Oh, you're not a robot, but John, a walrus?
Yes.
Oh God.
Hold on.
Can
Hold
you?
on.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like getting ready to hide the screen in case he decided he was just gonna. I can't believe that counts as a banana. Bro, you think it's that easy?
What the heck is that? Looks like a bean burrito.
How young are you, sir? How young are you?
How young am I? I'm old. But not that old. Old enough to know it's these dang technology things are not. It's not right. Last time I had to do this, I had to draw a circle. Now it's having me to draw a walrus? Just to get on my bank?
Yes.
Hold on a minute, sir. It's a little hard to do with this laptop.
All right. You do one thing, sir. You do one thing. Do you have a car?
I do, but I gotta focus on this walrus.
Okay. What you need to do, sir, see, I'm gonna help you out in order to get the refund.
Can you get? I gotta get on my bank here, sir. Can you help me?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You do one thing. You do one thing. You just get dressed and get in the car. We have to get the hackers. There are so many hackers.
Can you help me with
who is
drawing
trying
a
to hack
walrus?
into your account?
Please, sir. So I can get in my bank.
I cannot, sir. I cannot help you out drawing a walrus.
Okay, why not?
Because I'm not a good drawer.
Is there anyone else in your office that can do that for me?
No, there's no one.
Okay, hold
they
on.
all are illiterate, you know. Like you.
Your buddies are all. You saying they can't read?
Yes, all illiterate. They're all illiterates, you know. You do one thing. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Please
hold on. You don't do anything. Okay?
Please try again.
Hold on. All right, you have to log into your Bank of America. Log into it.
Well, I was trying, but I'm having a hard time getting on there.
You have to put your ID and password out there.
Honestly, I might just give this guy the password game. I don't know why I can't log into the bank, but maybe I'll just give him. Maybe I'll just let him do the password game now too. Like, we validated our idea. We just have to. I think we.
All right, you can hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
I can hear you. Oh, that's my password. I'm typing in the box.
Okay.
I'm sorry
You
you're
work
working with...
or retired?
What?
Uh-huh.
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
You have to go ahead, yes.
What did you say? I didn't hear what you said.
You have to continue typing your ID and password and you have to log in, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Let's see if this works.
oh, good, it worked, yes. Choose the password.
The password may have been involved in a security breach. Due to your account balance is a value long-term customer, it's a comprehensive set of rules. Choose a password.
You have to type a new password.
Oh, okay, so
Yes,
it doesn't like... Can I
you
just
have to
use
create
the
a
old...
password.
Can I use the old one I was using before?
Yes, you can.
Your password must include an uppercase letter. Well, who died and made them king? It's my password. I'm not putting an uppercase.
You have to put an uppercase as well, at least one.
Okay, you know what? Sure, you gotta give me a minute. I gotta go get my coffee. Give me just 1 second, okay? I'll be right back.
Hold on.
If you want to call me back later, you can. I don't. If you can get this whole thing canceled for me, or not.
Okay, give it a while, hold on.
Digits in your password. I have a calculator.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee. That's it. I'll be right back.
Level 25. The digit in password must add up to 25. ये तो नहीं आ रहा है.
I'll be honest. First time I got to this part, I was a little confused as well. So I can't make fun of him too much. But I was like, what the heck? Because I think my first, without like reading really, I did like 10 and 15 or something, thinking like, okay, well, if you add up 10 and 15, that's 25. And then I was like, what the heck? And then you kind of figure it out. He's asking his illiterate buddies.
नंबर थोड़ी होता है पासवर्ड भाई. AI powered.
Oh, 1996? That's funny. I should be like, my grandson was born in 1996. And he's my... or I had my dog. My favorite dog. We got him in 1996. Tell him he's 500% stupid? Wait, is that from, like, one of the streams? And I just forgot. God in heaven. Wow. $sign. Is this like his password? Is this like his personal? I'm just kidding. Joe? Oh, Joey B. How could I forget? Bro, you gotta... What is that? Oh. That's kind of weird. That's my keys. 500 stupidity level. Oh! Oh, he did it! He doesn't even understand how. Your password must include a month of the year. I'm gonna come back.
Okay. Password must include a month of the year. My computer's typing by itself. Or is that you? God in
It's me,
heaven.
sir. I'm working on it in
God
order to
forbid.
help you out.
God
I'm just
forbid.
trying to help you out.
Okay, thank you. You know, my favorite month of the year is January, but you could do October or June, or pretty much any one of them if you want. Oh, I see what you did there with the 10. You gotta maybe type in June or something.
Mm-hmm. Wait for a while. I'm just trying to figure out. Hold on.
Are you illiterate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You didn't go to school or what was that about?
It's me who is typing, sir. Just hold on.
Okay. The digits in your pen. Well, what do they add up to? You're illiterate. You're not dumb. What are you, 500% stupid? Get a calculator out.
1,000% stupid.
I mean, I wouldn't admit that. But
You won't admit that? Why?
I'm just saying, if I was you, I wouldn't admit that. You meet a guy at a dinner party. What are you, shaking his hand? You're saying, "Hey, how's it going? I'm illiterate and 1,000% stupid. How are you?" December. I hate this password.
All right, you do one thing, sir.
The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. What? Where's the D coming from? That red D. Where's the D coming from?
The day is coming from December.
Or get rid of it.
I am just working on it, sir.
God, you guys aren't. They don't train you how to do computers like they used to, huh?
You have to give me some time in order to verify these things, and in order to concentrate, you have to give me some time. Give me some time. Hold on. All right, you do one thing, sir. Like what you need to do, there are so many hackers in your computer who is trying to hack and who is trying to take the money out of your account. That is the reason why they have charged you $417. So what
I
you
don't
need to
really
do
like
right now
Starbucks.
is,
Can you put in Dunkin' Donuts?
it's not gonna work that way, sir. It's gonna work my way, not your way, you know? Do one thing. You just get in your car. I'm telling you
You're
that
illiterate.
we have to get those.
You said so yourself. Why am I listening to you? The Roman. You gotta put a Roman numeral in there. Okay, get rid of the D. Where's the D coming from? Drop the D. Wait. Can I say that? Get rid of December.
You do one thing, sir. Are you drunk? Are you drunk right now?
Am I dressed?
You are drunk right now? Are you drunk?
No, I'm not drunk. Why would you say that?
Because the way that you are talking with me, it seems so.
Okay, listen, I didn't call you illiterate. You said it yourself, or else I would. I know that's not very professional, but you said you were illiterate, so it's okay for me to say it. You gotta get rid of the D. I'm telling you right now, you gotta get rid of that D. It's red. And Roman numerals are uppercase, but you didn't know that because you don't know how to read.
Can you do it by yourself?
You gotta put those.
Can you do it by yourself?
You gotta do the X's and the V in uppercase, is what I'm saying. Big X.
Sir, can you do it by yourself?
Well, that'd be pretty easy if yeah.
Okay, then I'm leaving it on you, okay?
Your password must include
It's working
this.
on. Hold on.
You're still going.
Hold on.
You know, I don't even know if I've got money in here. I think I got all my money in a different bank.
Oh, you got all your money in the different bank, not here?
I don't even remember. Why did you have me go back here?
Because you told me that you have the money out here in this account.
I didn't say that. I never said that. The digits in your password.
You do one thing, sir. You do one thing. There is so many
You did
hackers
kind of
in
a
your
bad job
account.
adding up the numbers.
You do one thing. Is there any CVS out there?
You gotta add the numbers up to 25.
Did he just say to take a spoon and put it somewhere? Or did I not hear that? What did he just say?
The digits in your password. What's 8 plus 8? Plus 8?
8 plus 8 plus 8 is only 24.
Plus 1?
Plus 1. Okay.
Plus 2? What's that? Nah, I'm saying, here, type 8887. It, like, no. I can't type. I don't know why I can't move anywhere. Get rid of the 1 and the 8 and put a 7.
Okay. I'm working on it. Hold on. You don't need to use your mind out here.
Get rid of the 1.
Because you don't have one.
Oh, look who got it, hotshot. You saying I don't have a brain? At least I can read.
Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, Wordle. Okay, I did Wordle. I haven't done Wordle today. I did it yesterday, though. That's easy. That's a good one.
करना क्या है?
You ever played Wordle? It's a good one.
No. Did you balance क्या था? Did you balance? क्या लिखा था?
It's right there. It's a good one. I can't believe you've never played that. You gotta get the word. You just gotta get the word. So every day's a new word. When you guess the word, if it's green, you got the letter right. If it's otherwise, you're bad. Do you know any words that have 5 letters in them? Oh, I guess you don't know how to play because you're illiterate.
Don't do anything, sir. Don't do anything.
Okay, I'm going to start with the power move guess. F, I, or S, T. That wasn't good. Okay, I'm going to try another one. Illiterate. It's way too long.
ये क्या है वर्डली?
Joel.
कुछ नया बता दिया.
Joel's.
इसका जो आंसर आएगा उसको वहाँ पे मारना होगा.
3.
इसमें उसको क्या पूरा फर्स्ट डालना है?
Dummy.
ना खेलना है.
Ah, shoot.
Okay.
Hey, does anyone over there know any 5-letter words in your office?
No, there's no one. Okay, hold on. I'm just looking on it. Mango.
Rasp.
Mango.
Mango.
Yep, mango.
Oh, it's not bad. You got one there. You got an A there. That's in the right spot.
Okay.
That's not bad at all.
What do you need now?
We gotta get the green ever, so we know the word has an N and an O, and the A goes right there. So it'd be something like like banjo, you know, or banks.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, dang, that's not it.
Try the word shark.
Shark? That's a good one.
Yep.
Especially because we've done S so many times, and the A moves to a different spot. I like that. And we already know a K isn't in the word, so it's a good strategy. Huh. What if it's Aaron or Nacho? Oh, I like Nacho.
Yeah, you can try nacho.
How do you spell Nacho? Nacho. This is Nacho business. Ah, dang. It's rayon. Bummer.
Yeah.
It's rayon. I should have known that. I know what that is.
Okay.
That was
Let's
my
put
next
that
guess.
rayon in over there.
That was going to be my next guess, honestly. Rayon.
Hang on, hang on. Hang on.
Oh, you got it.
Yep, now type.
Oh, okay. You're not doing it, I'm doing it.
Yes.
Rayon.
O-N.
Okay, great. Set that. I gotta. How am I supposed to remember this thing? Gotta copy it.
I will make a copy of it. Okay. Or
I got a password manager on my phone. My son helped me set up. He got a real good deal on.
Uh-huh. Okay, hold on. We are working
You use
on
a
it. Hold on.
password manager?
It will be done. Password machine. The full letter symbol from the periodic table.
The symbol from a periodic
Okay.
table. You ever heard of the periodic table?
All right. I'm looking forward. Hold on.
You ever heard of that? Oh, that's a real shame there.
At the Roman number, you have passed multiply 35.
What in God's name are you doing, son?
I'm sorry?
Why'd you put a big M in there? That's messing up with the numerals.
Okay. I'm putting just this. Hold on, Ryan. MG Ryan. N. Small M. Okay. It's a periodic table, The password must be the current face of the moon as an E emoji.
What the heck is it? This current moon phase. The moon's not out right now.
Okay, now do you have any other bank?
Yeah?
All right, you have to log into that bank then. It's not working out here.
Yeah, this is hard. I only got.
Select your bank.
Yeah, but I gotta do this thing to get in there. If you're not a robot.
Oh, let me help you out. Hold on. Let me help you out. Yes, I'm going to do that, okay? I'm going to do that for you.
Okay. Yeah, because I gotta get in there.
Yeah, I'm going to do that for you.
Thank you, sir. I at least want to make sure. Which bank did you charge me from?
You have charged you from all of your accounts.
All of them? I'm not Picasso. I can't get in all these banks.
Okay, to which bank you want to log into?
Which one did you get the money from? Or put the money on?
We got the money from here. I'm telling you. Hold on. Let me search my. Okay, hold on. Just give me some time. Okay. We got your money from this. First Citizen Financial.
Okay. Okay, go to that one then.
Not from here. Not from here. Hold on.
Okay, let me see if I can do a walrus.
Not from here. Hold on.
You ever just draw a walrus? Okay, put some whiskers on there, some tusks. It's a walrus, for God's sakes. You don't have anyone over there that can draw a walrus? What are you? How old are you? I got arthritis in both my hands.
Yeah, we cannot draw the walrus, you know. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Hold on, Bokadada. Leave the control of your computer.
Okay.
Leave the control of your computer. Hold on.
Draw one of those narwhals. Narwhals. You know? That's all.
एक मिनट ये वाला खोल दो आइनेट खोल दो हाँ आइनेट दिख
Let me see if I can get in there.
Okay, hold on.
What are you doing on the computer?
I'm working on it, sir, because there are so many websites which is blocked. So I just have to remove this. Hold on. Okay, I'm working on it. Hold on.
Okay, I think we got a new version of the code, so we can skip the walrus level because he seems pretty scared about the walrus.
Hold on, sir. Hold on.
I just want to see if I can go in.
Hold on. Give me some time.
Wait, what did he do?
Hold on. Let me check. Hold on.
Did he
I'm doing this.
clear out all of my?
Hold on.
Start all my settings and stuff.
Sir, hold on. Hold on.
I'm trying to get on my bake, for God's sakes.
I want.
Let me get in there.
Hold on, sir.
Let me cook, please. Where the heck did my bar go with all my click things? It's. I don't remember.
Okay.
My bank or something. My bank. What the heck?
Hold on, sir. Hold on.
What the heck is going on?
I didn't watch what he was doing. Did anyone?
Hold on, I'm working on it, sir. I'm working on it to help you out.
Did he delete the? Oh, he did delete the host file. He's smart. I wasn't watching.
Okay, you have to put your ID and password here. Okay. Put your Bank of America ID and password.
Okay.
Did he
You
also
need to put your ID and password.
Did he also remove all of my extensions though? Did you guys? I wasn't watching. Host file is on the desktop. He put it on the desktop. Why did he do that? He must have just moved it there.
All right. In which state you are in, sir?
I'm in Illinois. Why are we going on here? I don't know the password. That's making me do a new password.
You put the password last time. You remember? You put your ID and you put your password last time. You have to put the same ID and password.
Hold on. You don't know. Which did you send it to? Which bank did you send it to?
He's good, but we're better.
Okay, now open the first regions.
Ooh, who's this?
First Allegiance?
Yes.
Which one's First Allegiance?
It's a first citizens.
First Citizens.
Yeah, that one.
Prove you're not a robot, but...
Triangle. Make a triangle.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Did you do something?
Let me do it. Hold on, sir. Hold on.
Are you doing it?
Hold on, sir. Let me do it, okay?
Okay.
I am doing it. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my God, how can I make banana right here?
I can't move my mouse.
Is this banana? ये बनाना है कैसे बनाए बनाना अरे क्लियर ही तो नहीं हो रहा है देखो बोलिए ना वही बनाएगा क्लियर ही नहीं Hold on.
Why can't I move my mouse?
You cannot because I blocked your mouse. Hold
I'm
on.
trying to skip all the levels for him. But I wanted to skip Walrus.
Hold on, Gandu.
Oh, that's not nice.
Why can't I move my mouse?
Hold on.
You dropped it?
I block it, yes.
Why? Why'd you drop it?
Because you are going here and there. You put your ID and password of your first citizens.
I don't remember it.
Okay. Mother to
This doesn't look like my bank. It look. I don't know whose baby that is.
Gandu, hold on.
My son set this up for me.
Hold on, Gandu.
On here with all my banks on it.
Oh, okay, do it now. Do it by yourself.
I don't know which one it is. You gotta have the right logo. It's this one. First Citizens Financial.
Right, open any one of them.
Large, properly formatted data file.
Large, properly formatted data file. How do you draw that? Sir, can you help me with this, please? Just so we can get this over with. I've been on the phone with you for a gosh dang hour. You draw a data file and get on with it?
All right, let me help you out, sir. Let me help you out. Help me out, Bolda. Help me out, Bolda. You have to do it from your. All right, I cannot help, sir. You have to do it by your end. You have a card, sir?
Huh? Yes?
Or you do one thing. You dress up yourself and get in your car. I'm telling you what you need to do.
Why the heck am I getting in my car?
You have to get in your car because we have to catch the hackers. There are hackers who is behind you. We just have to catch them. Hackers is behind you.
I don't see anything.
They are in your car, like they're outside your car. You have to go to your car. Get in your car. I'm holding the line. Get in your car.
I'm just gonna hang up on him. If he calls back, he calls back. But he's switching up his whole thing now because he's like, you know what? Just go to the car and get a gift card, or go to the Bitcoin ATM or something. You know. So I think that we kind of have the theory proven in that he drew the first couple things. Walrus seemed to scare him, so I think if I do like a cat instead. But then perhaps if we log into the first, if that portal with all the things, if I have to log into that one time, and then it says like, it shows my balance or something. Maybe then he would believe it more of like, oh wow, this guy really does have a bunch of money, and instead of, yeah, I think there might be. I think with a couple changes, we might be able to pull it off where they have to draw more stuff, and maybe each time it doesn't just go right from level 1 to level 2, 3, 4. Maybe it potentially goes back to an early level, like draw a triangle and then draw a walrus, or draw an elephant or whatever it is. Because he seemed very willing to do it with the easy ones. But yeah, maybe get into one with a small balance. Yeah, I think getting into one would have worked well too. I think drawing can delegitimize it. Maybe. The password's great. Well, the password game is, yeah. The password game is great. But the point of it is to, oh, I'm trying to think. Is the host files back? Yeah. It's fine. It's all. Maybe instead of a host file, you could use a custom. You know, I never really thought about, I probably could set it up so that what's in between handles some of that. But yeah, I feel like it was a success, and that he immediately, like, he didn't question it in the beginning though. And he drew a triangle and he drew a banana without like any thought. I was actually thinking, I didn't think about this initially. Just clicking on a link and then it's showing your bank portal with $3 million is kind of like, oh, I probably should have logged in first. I think that would have made it seem a little bit more, I don't know, believable. But otherwise, I think it's awesome. It's like I said, pre-alpha testing. So he's still on my computer, actually. I wonder if he tried to call me. Oh shoot! I might have called these guys from my 1-800 number. Oh no! Oh no! It'll be like, welcome to the Bitcoin of America ATM. Why did they even answer that? Why would they have saw a 1-800 number calling them? Let me see if it's actually... I should double check. They're trying to pull up the camera again on my computer. They've already done that like 4 times. Uh-oh, they're doing something now. Those jerks. He's gonna reset my password. Scumbag. He thinks he's got me so good. 147258. You know, why does Windows let you just type this? I guess if you're already the admin, maybe they don't, because you can open that as admin, so it's fine. What is he hoping that I'll call them back now? Because my computer doesn't work, maybe? Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to log into my... What's happening over here? There we go. No. Yeah, I definitely called them from my 1-800 number. That's embarrassing. Oh, what a shame, too. Because I think they're still on my computer, and they're obviously mad. But then... How could I possibly recover from that? What do I say? Like, oh, that's my part-time job? Maybe that's like the best thing I could say. Like, I could call and be like, oh, that's where I work for a little extra side income, even though I have $3.5 million or whatever it said in my portal. I'm 80, 90 years old. Work. Okay. I mean, whatever. They might believe it still. How do you think he has more than... That's... Okay, true. Let me call them back. I still...
Check.
I'm connected with Geeky Scott. How may I help you?
Hello?
Yeah, this is John from the Geeky Scott. How may I help you?
Is Carrie there? Tom, it's Richard.
Sorry?
Is Carrie there?
Yes.
Tell Carrie Richard's on the line.
Okay. What do you want?
Huh? Harry! Oh yeah, they're probably just...
I shouldn't... How did they not check that it was... They must have gone back and been like, wait. Yeah, I have 3 different calls from them calling the 1-800 number from like 6-7 minutes ago. So they were trying to call me back, and then each time... That's just my mistake. It was a blunder. The last thing I did before I left was call from that. I can imagine they're like, okay, this was all just someone messing with us. So they're not happy, and that's fine. It was a good run, good test. I'll work on making a couple changes for tomorrow, and then we'll run it back, but this time with more cowbell or whatever. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. So yeah, I hope you guys had some fun. Thank you. You had the number from when you were working for your business? No. The problem. Oh, did they just do that? No. The problem isn't the 1-800 number itself. The problem is that when they called it those 3 times, it said, "Welcome to the Bitcoin, blah 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 blah." Like it's our fake. It's the gauntlet. It's our fake Bitcoin gauntlet number. So that they're immediately going to be like, "What the heck? How did that guy call from there?" You know, like why is this old man calling from a fake Bitcoin, or not fake? They wouldn't know it's fake. But I will be back tomorrow. So I know I was out in the beginning of the week at a conference, and so I'll end up streaming tomorrow. So I know I don't normally stream Friday, but I'll hop on tomorrow, and we'll do some more of this. Maybe a couple changes, and we'll see how it goes. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'm pretty sure tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, gosh, it's flying. In the wise words of Bob Ross, happy painting, God bless. As Ben Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.
Your call has been put on hold. Please be online. Your call has been put on hold. Please be online.
I have killed so many people in the world.
What if I could recruit, like, I don't know, 1,000 people?
Well, just to inform you, my name is Ryan. I'm with the DEA. Only able to find 10 bank accounts for me names.
Okay, now what exactly did he do? Because I know he works for the DEA, but...
These apartments that were raided, reports for drugs that have been seized, and the Social Security Administration only found 10. Only found 10. Drugs like cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, marijuana, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, drugs like cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, marijuana, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth.
Yeah, ma'am, if it came from his account, I mean, you know, let bygones be bygones. Instruct additional tolerance. Just send the money straight over to him and forget about it. Sorry, can you repeat that part?
I only want you to do what I'm telling you to do, okay? You're gonna get $100 denomination for $5,000 cash. Get $100 denomination for $5,000 cash. Only found 10. Drugs like cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth. Drugs like cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, marijuana, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth. Drugs like cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, marijuana, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth. Drugs like cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, marijuana, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, marijuana, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth, marijuana, cocaine, heroin, versatile meth. Sir.
Did you look me up?
Your mother was
My mother. What's my mom's name?
Your mom's name was what?
Your mom's name was Doggy. Oh. Yes, Doggy. Bye, Doggy.
Hello. Hi, Linda?
Yes, Linda. Tell me.
Can you tell me more about my parents? I never met them.
Yes, Doggy. Bye, Doggy. By the way, how old are you, Linda?
84.
Are you sure you are 84?
I think so. It's been a while since I've celebrated my birthday.
Are you joking? Yes, Doggy. Bye, Doggy.
Thank you, sweetheart.